Yo, what's up, my guys? Good morning. Here we are again. Thanks for rewatching this video. I thought today I start directly when the new day begins. Usually I don't do that because I want to extend my time bank a little bit before I start streaming, because when I'm streaming I will lose a little bit of time bank usually. But I try to play fast and let's see how it goes. The day will start in 2 minutes maximum. It's 9:58 now. Maybe it starts in 61 seconds. Still 58. Yeah, and I will start with 4 tables. It will start soon, guys. Yeah, look. Oh, I have the viewer numbers also in here. It's 0 though, because of 4-minute delay. All right, we can start very soon. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Let us go. It's still 59 though, but I think it will happen every second that the start will begin, that the day will start. Yep, it's beginning. And I think this hand, even though it started yesterday, it's still belonging, I think, to the new day. So yeah, we grab these few points here and just put it in our pockets, guys. Don't worry. Quite a huge bet, just fold. I think he's quite straightforward, even though he's a fun player. I think he's fast playing and having a lot of value. I think he's more on the passive side. So when he bets, I think he usually has it. This is what my stats are saying. My notes on him so far. Interesting. But a good board for him. I think I will go with a check call here. $70. Not great. But we have to bluff this one. $26 for the river. I think we're not gonna bluff. Against him, he likes Euro callers. And we have a little bit of lower stuff. I haven't seen a lot of bluffing from him now, we just folded. Okay, not put in a spot here, that's good. And the first view already in here. You can see it there. Hello. Good morning. Looked up a similar spot. I think everything is possible. A check, a small bet or big bet. And yeah, in this case, you want to only think exploitively. And because he likes to call us, let's bet big. Wow, what is happening? He's betting and then checking. Now he's saying he has a flush. He could find a fold even with his hand. Don't mind a fold. Would have called though, like you've seen. Very close. Usually when they take these weird lines where they don't have a lot of stuff, they have it because they know they don't have a lot of stuff. So they usually don't start bluffing there. Or lower just call. But I mean, he should bluff more against us when he thinks we have so many bluffs. Then it makes it more attractive to bluff more. I don't think this is happening, but I think I'm not gonna, still not gonna fold the aces there. But probably he had a flush. The question is it 70% or 80% likely that he has a flush? Because we have the odds. Oh, this makes it very close then. And yeah, I said I wanted to play faster because I don't have time bank. I mean, I haven't increased my time bank yet. Usually I start a little bit later to increase my time bank before I start streaming. So yeah, let's stick to it and really play a little bit faster. Go on and check down. I thought he would have everything. Jack 2 suited, pre-flop and this stuff, but he had nines. He had a reasonable hand actually. Double gutter, my friends. Let's hit a jack. We are going to call, and still our goal is to hit a jack, guys. Now even more. Even more now. I think he has a lot of 9 jack. No, not really. 7-9 or quite often 7-9, unfortunately. So will we go for a tiny bit thinner value? Yes, we will. You could just have a set, turn set, for example, 2 pair. He's kind of a fun player, so yeah, of course we go all in. Shit, I missed bets here, guys. I was distracted. Nice, not a snap. Hopefully no 9. Maybe he's just afraid of 9 jack. Hope he has a 2 pair of Setsky. Nice. Not a split. Guys, it's not a split. This Nicole or how Nico? I don't know this name. He's just playing one table. Yeah, we just bet shove. Oh, he's really all in quite often, actually. He likes it. It's his size. Two of 2 times. And now? Fold. He's getting quite tight lately. Okay. Roll high, I think we can sometimes call or raise. I think I take my showdown value here. Bluff is 4-5 or some other stuff. I think I'm gonna check. And also bet small for sure. I think I'm gonna call. I think sometimes the 4 would have bet. Now he's betting. Want to become famous? Yes. All right, I'm gonna buy these followers later and also some viewers. Nice suggestion. Hell yeah, I'm in. Why not? Baltsky is back in the game. I will totally buy these follows. Didn't like the idea the first 25 times, but maybe it's a thing. Could be a thing, actually. So we have 50 plus on these tables. We also have to do this here, guys. Let's try to do it. Here we tried 300, but it's not likely. Not very likely. I said it, guys. It was not likely. Old high but capped when he shakes back. 39 for river. We have to decide if we want to bluff. Yeah, not gonna bluff anymore. Hope yes, ace king, ace jack. It's always fast play against him here. I think he's on the hero calling side. So I'm not going to randomize any stuff here, just shove it in. Hope to be in front. Don't hate a fold. Please, no snap call, guys. Gispen in here. Thanks for the good luck. Carlton in the mix. You are completely right. Very right, actually. I think a lot of sizes make sense. I think I would take this size. Oh, I have my green, guys. Never ever forget about your green tea. Maybe it was because Gispen was chatting the beer emote here from Kalski. So unconsciously I thought about drinking. Worked out. It's good because it's would getting quite cold if I would have waited a little bit longer. We don't want that at all. We want to avoid that. We're quite low. I can go for the check raise here, it's fine. Want to mainly bet, of course. 70. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. So I like to have these big signs when they are capped. Because yesterday I thought about bluffing when it has worked and when it has not worked. Because yesterday, maybe you've seen it, like I bluffed a lot. It was pretty courageous in 20 minutes or 30 minutes. I don't know. I bluffed 4 or 5 times, like 80, between 70 BP or up to 200 BP on the river. So yeah, it was healthy stuff, healthy bet size, and all of them got caught, got looked up. I thought about it, and all of them were spots where I don't expect a lot of overfolding. Could actually think about it. Oh yeah, Yeah, it was with spots like I have a lot of missed draws, but I still went for the overbet shove, for example. So even though player pool is not doing that, the villain knows I have a lot of missed flush draws, and maybe he's not knowing that people are not bluffing a lot like this. So it's actually not a surprise that this is not working out often. So yeah, in this case, you want to bluff there a little bit less often, of course. And on the other hand, I thought about situations where it is working out, and it's usually these where they are capped, and I take the huge sizes. So actually, they would have to defend some bad stuff, but quite often you just see a snap fold then. I mean, it makes sense that that people are calling more often in this one spot and not so often in the other spot. It's just how people are and how people think. So we want to, of course, exploit that and bluff in one of these spots more and in the other one less. And don't get me wrong, I don't change a lot now. I know also that a lot of players just find the fold when I overbet shove there because a lot of people are also quite good. But some are not. So in general, we want to bluff less in certain spots and in other spots more than. He's playing two tables. Not gonna call this one here at the moment, but we have an eye on him. I think he's just having stuff. But he's the second player today, and we're only playing for 22 minutes. Who's doing just shoving it in. I've seen another player doing that also. Wait, what happened here? Hello, Mr. Dr. Upswing. What up? Yeah, feeling good. I'm ready for some play. Let us go. Let us have some fun. He raised flop. I think this is quite dangerous. This is very dangerous. I think we actually find a fold. I think he's quite straightforward. And good morning. Image 0. Yeah, I updated my graph for 2021 yesterday and was a little bit disappointed because it went down from 10.4 to 9.7, but I had a lot of bad days last day, so it makes sense. But I had a huge day before that, the 7,500. I think I will just bet that because he likes to call. And if he raises, we just fold because he's so straightforward. I think it's a good exploit. Mr. Says seriously, hello. Hello, hello. Greetings to you from the casino guy himself. Recop, what's up? Why aren't you using the display in BB anymore instead of dollars? I don't know. I like the dollars. I like to see the dollars. I think it's not really helping me with the 100 because I'm just used so much to this. I think it's fine. I also just want to see the dollars. Like, for example, if I play NL1000, I mean, I've played that before. I want to see the 1000. Looks cool. I mean, you don't want to get distracted and see it as money, of course. So then the PP is quite good, but it looks cooler. Maybe this is more important. I mean, if you get distracted from the money and it's easier for you to see, then yeah, go for the 100 BB. But I think for the display in BB, but I think it's fine like this for me. We are going to see a river. With is 3, so I will check. So we can push our lead on this river for sure. For sure. We'll do it. Actually, don't know. At least 50% of the time. Gonna actually check that tomorrow. I mean, it's very important to know. I think it's probably like 50% with our hand. Yeah, what happened here? We don't know because we didn't pay attention. So we can call or fold. And mainly call, even on king high with the backdoors here against the small size. And we rolled 93, so easy call. Just take a screenshot of the hand so I can look it up in GTO Wizard. Tomorrow, probably. Some ace high will bet here this flop, but not so much. We will of course go for bet here. Half size or bigger size. Mainly this size, yeah, sure. I think we're not going to go for a check raise because he loves to call. I go for a call. Says he has a jack. I think he sometimes would bet that on the turn. He should go for thinner value with an 8. I think he wouldn't do that. Yeah, he should do that for sure. And even could think about a 5. You rolled a 9. Yeah, but let's not do it. Let's just 4-bet get it in. A little bit deeper, so it's fine. To call there. He's also a fun player, and yeah, we have ace-king suited, guys. Ouch. Wait, shit. Why was it checking? I mean, it's fine to go for the check raise, but want to mainly just let ourselves. Was I timed out here? Kind of a net fault. So fun players always put you on ace-king. This is a problem here when we have the ace-king. I think I would already fold when he bluffed before he was picking the bigger size. Don't have backdoors. Nice, I hope you have a big winning session today. Casino guy. Yeah, thanks. Let's see. We try our best like always, and when that will be minus 3,000. Then it should be like it probably. But would be quite cool to turn it around. Would be quite nice. Wouldn't be the worst in the world. Thanks for your follow, my guy from Asia. So yesterday, we got a spot, quite an interesting spot. Not so interesting, I thought at the beginning, but turned out to be. It's a very easy spot, so it's actually very important. I opened in the hijack. Someone 3-bet me in the cutoff. I had ace queen offsuit, and I folded. And a lot of people were a little bit surprised from that fold. And I said, yeah, solver-wise, it's a continue, mostly a call or 3-bet, 4-bet. But it's probably very close. Solver-wise, and when population is not 3-betting enough by a good path. I think it should be 10.5% 3-betting, and it's only like 8.5. So it's not little difference. Not little at all. Then I think it could be just a fold, or at least folding with a higher frequency. Also depends on the sizing. Sometimes they have a bigger sizing. But I wasn't too sure about it, but I didn't mind a fold. I looked it up, what GTO was it is doing there. And yeah, he is calling or 4-betting. I think mainly 4-betting. But the thing is, it was actually 0 EV or 0.01 EV. So it was 0 EV actually difference. Roll to 3 here. I think I prefer some other stuff and don't want to bluff a lot against him. I will just do this. So yeah, then it actually becomes a 100% fold against population. You have to, oh, let's see. You have to, of course, look on your opponent. If he's not one of them who is not 3-betting enough, then yeah, if you're, for example, playing against me, then you want to just stick to the normal range, and it will be like 0 EV. But yeah, you Should do it, but against most players. I don't know a player who's 3-betting too much at the moment. I haven't noticed. Some are like on point, some are maybe few are 3-betting more than they should be. But not that I know one at the moment here. So yeah. Against most players, it's then a fold. Good high. Fold a 10 here. Yeah, some 6, 7, some 10 jacks. I think I'm gonna actually check. Nice. Very nice, actually. He can have a queen, he can have a straight. Don't have pocket tens, it's illegal. He's a fun player, so we have good EV here. Oh, nice! Nice! Nice, my friends. It's good for us. Love to see it. Hopefully as value, guys. Big bad bluff he did before. That's unfortunate. Hope not this time. You're thinking about it, and he's not having a bluff, right? Big bad value. Hot bad value. Woo! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hasta las tamas. Thanks for the good luck. And now these stream times are getting better and better. Yeah, I mean, I just throw it out into the universe, and the universe has to deal with it. Just some random insane thoughts that come up, and then I just put it out there. I think it's quite nice. I like it this way. So glad that you like it. I mean, this one is kind of an inspiring one, right? Ouch. To look at things like everything is serving you, everything can help you if you have the right view on it and see for the good, because always there's some good, something you can learn, something that can help you. So and yeah, if there's sometimes really stuff that help you, and I think it's like that, then it's always important to look out for it. Otherwise, you cannot see it. And the good thing for sure is now that we can just train our mindset. It's actually true. These are the most important times, actually. Probably in 2 months I will, or 3 months, or half a year, I will say, I remember, guys. It was hard, but we tried our best. And it was worth it, we'll probably say. Because this is just likely. In the long run, when you stick to it, when you're a winning player, it will work out. So let's get through this, even though it doesn't feel nice. We do our best. And Saugsack is in here. Downswings are just the annoying part of the upswings. I like that one. So he calls us quite often. And he's usually not bluffing, but he was bluffing one time. He has less pocket threes now. That's a good thing. We don't have a straight, and we don't win against pocket tens. That is the bad thing, guys. That's a bad one. Spot is very interesting because I think quite often he wouldn't go for thinner value when he has the tens and jacks. We just check here, of course. We'll take our showdown value, and if we get there, then it's good. We don't ask for a lot, guys. We just ask for a 4. It's not a 4. Yeah, the problem is he can just go for thinner value with the jacks. Thinking we have ace queen. That's the problem. But as played, I think I have to call. People don't love to bluff here. They have to bluff sometimes ace 10, ace jack. I think it's not happening often. I think when he's bluffing, he would pick the smaller size, so. I'm gonna do a sick fold. If he could sometimes have king queen suited. Jack queen suited. And the problem. Ah, hard one. Don't date a fold at all. He sometimes has a full house or a straight, sometimes going for center value with tens checks. So slightly prefer fold. Don't mind the call also when he's picking the small size. He bluffed for the small size before. When he was bluffing, mainly he had value. I think we bluff this river. I'm already in the future, guys. I'm always in the future already. Thinking about future streets, guys. And thanks for the good luck, Zach. And he check, what's up? Good morning. Or good night, maybe. For you, I think you're on the other part of the world. I think. I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, let's go for protection. And against him, he likes to call, and we just go for a little bit thinner value. I mean, we could check this and then call some stuff, but it's not important against him. Not bluffing a lot. He's calling a lot, thanks, but it's very easy to bet here. Half size or even bigger size. I like even bigger size against him with an easy check now. I think I will check, take my showdown value more already. And yeah, it's the same guy. And want to realize my equity. Just check here. Check again. And hope he has king queen. But it's not looking great, guys. I'm honest here with you. Not looking great. But good enough to go for a check down. With 72 for river. Yeah, I'm gonna bluff. Size is not clear. He called us when we picked the double size, but I will do it again. Here in this spot. It's not low. Picking and I have a little bit higher number and I have not low, so I will under bluff against him still. Because he was calling us before and knows we can be bluffing here. But yeah, it's not low. Higher number, I will do it. And also it's still a spot where he's not loving a call with a lot of stuff. He's quite capped, so I don't hate being close to balanced here, but yeah. Because a lot of stuff just hates it. And yeah, in these cap spots with overbets, usually people like to fold. So I will do something between balanced and under bluffing. Seven, please. Of course not turning into a bluff, even though he could be doing that. But usually people don't do that. And yeah, he seems to be straightforward, so not a surprise at all. Good for us. Usually, not when we have the goods, but usually we don't have the stone cold nuts. And it's usually good to be balanced guys. It will put us in bad spots when we don't have these very, very strong hand. Like almost all of the time. So it's usually good for us that he's not bluffing there. This time it was bad. This one time. We could think about folding. I would just fold. It's all good, guys. We just fold. So what I thought about is, of course, streaming is a little bit minus EV, because some people will see what I've labeled them and can exploit me then, and will do it. I mean, some people are not good enough to even exploit you. They're just not doing it. But if you will do it, and I don't know which one of them will do it. It's not great, but that's just how it is when you're streaming, right? But I guess this means I should call a little bit more often against green players then, even though I hate to do it. and also trap a tiny bit more than against green players. A huge size. We could already fold it. It's no problem. It's not really a size, a big size here on that flop. It's not really a thing. And also some bluffs work less from my side, of course. Maybe I should bluff a little bit less because people think I'm completely crazy. So I think this actually will happen quite often, that they look me up a little bit more often. So this means I should maybe bluff a tiny bit less then. But it's only small things, I think. I don't recognize a lot of different stuff since I'm streaming now. But just as a thought in general, we want to for sure look out what they are doing. And that's why I take notes a lot. Look out what they are doing. Do they call me light? Are they bluffing? Poker's just like real life, because after bad times there will be good times, and without bad times you can appreciate the good times. It's easy, yeah. It's very important to appreciate the good times. Yeah, almost 3 a.m. here. Bet soon. Ah, okay. Okay. Makes sense. That's what I thought. A bit crazy that you sweat all of your low suited connectors. Yeah, it's true. It's not standard. Very good that you recognize that. 5 of 5 in the last 5 minutes. Yeah. It's true. It's not standard. It's like 25% usually with my solver. But I like to 3-bet exploitively a little bit more often against pool, because they are lacking the 4-bet bluffs. Yeah. So it's that easy. You want to realize more often with your hands. And yeah, especially when you're deeper, it gets more attractive. Then they gain in value, low suited connectors. And yeah, if they are short stacks, then you want to do it less often, of course, because the higher cut equity is important. Because when you have very small stacks, then you're usually just the top pair wins. But when you're very, very deep, then it's more about straights and this stuff, big pots. So we'll bluff some rivers where when the jack. Okay, you're not gonna bluff here, but at least we don't lose. I think only this size makes sense. But he didn't stick hero against us, so I think actually we do this. It's completely not usual to do this, but he did a very, very sick hero call against us. I think he's kind of a fun player. I see him quite often. No, he's playing 3 tables. So, usually you want to just pick the small size, yeah? But I mean, if they could call you, then the big size makes sense. think I'm gonna shove. Heart is not ideal. My god. So let's take a note on that, for example. I mean, he's just a fun player, but still like to get. But he's not bluffing river, but betting quite big. Flop and turn. So next time we have a close hand on the river, we will probably just fold. Seeing this, I think he was even snap checking. I think it's not even easy to have enough bluffs. Okay, he sometimes has this king, queen, king, jack with a heart that loves to bluff then, of course. Okay, in this case, he has some good hearts, but imagine it was earlier, then you don't have this king, queen offsuit. Then I think you sometimes would have to bluff stuff like that. Or the occasional pocket sevens was a heart. So the thing is, you love to have a heart as a bluff on the river, but I just want to say it's sometimes very hard to have a bluff. To have a heart and then a bluff. So sometimes you have to pick other stuff, get creative. And on the other hand, it's important to recognize that some people will under bluff then on runouts like these because they think, oh, I don't have a heart, I cannot bluff here. And then it's quite hard to actually bluff the river, which makes it then more attractive to go for the hero fold. Yeah, in some spots it's just hard to bluff, have enough bluffs or good bluffs. And you always want to take this stuff into consideration. I rolled very high. I think we have a zero equity bluff here. It's against a fun player, really? It's getting a little bit crazy. So do we go for a little bit thinner? Yeah, he's hero calling side. Let's go a little bit thinner here, my friends. Hope he doesn't have pocket fives. Yeah, it's this time. I think it's fives. Don't know how this is called. See a flop here. We had a straight ski, a low straight. A low size, so we will peel here. He has also ace kings, some ace queen, king queen suited, ace jack suited. Hope he has a good hand. Not the king queen suited or king jack suited. Hope he has ace jack, ace queen suited, ace king offsuit, ace queen offsuit, and not the pocket kings. And I think pocket aces would be also not great. We rolled very high here. I think it's actually a thing to raise. Looks quite sick. Of course, a small size in this case, and kings, queens sated. Rolled a 94. So yeah, we're gonna fast play. Not 100% sure what happened here. Yes, queens or kings probably. Good fold. Good fold. So you can call here some of the time. I think I will just fold exploitatively. I will die a number. I rolled by a number, guys. Let's see Flopsky. But yeah, you can just fold it when they're missing 4-bet bluffs. But yeah, you can for sure call. It's probably 0 EV. And if it's not, it's very close to. At least we're in position and people play quite poorly out of position. Not so much with the low stake to pot ratio like there in a 4-bet pot, but still. I think I'm not going to bluff this one. Because once in a blue moon, we could win. And he's a fun player. Let's stick to lower stuff. And we have 8, 10, 7, 8, 6, 7. Who is it? We have to be very thoughtful with your smiley games, guys. You saw it. Maybe I should study the smileys so I don't need to waste so much time here. Prime sub, prime sub. Prime Sub, welcome. What's up, my man? Hope you're doing well. I hate it that you cannot see your cards. And also I hate it when I cannot see the cards of the other player. Sometimes it's a showdown. I saw that quite often with Kalski, and he was putting in the smiley and I just wanted to see the fucking hand. It was just spammed completely with the smileys and I didn't see the showdown. And then I just saw the money going to him. I'm studying these smileys now, guys. It's normal to study smileys. I haven't used this one. Wow, they are so tiny. Gets smaller and smaller. Okay, he gets a little bigger again. He has a big head. Very long head. Obvious pocket sixes. By 7 suited. King 7 suited. That's what we hope for. We hope he doesn't have nines. Oh, he's 10 suited. Or the occasional 9-10 suited. Or 10 jack suited. That's not likely. Not likely enough to not go for a bet here. Even if he has a 10 now, he thinks, oh, can I go for center value? He has all the set skis. He just has bluff catcher. No, he had the nines. Why us? Looks like quite an easy call, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. I think we have bluffs. We could have eights. A7 suited. I think we can lead small on the river. So don't laugh my snap check there, actually. Hope for the best. That was not the best. That was quite bad. Just took a note that he's fast playing aces hand position. Think quite fast timing also. I will rewatch it in stream to make sure that he took a fast timing. I think very fast or quite fast, one of these. Very big size for that flop. It's not really usual. But the thing is that when they are doing it, they're quite strong. So we don't want to bluff a lot then. But it's just good for our value hands. Because we have so many and he puts just a lot of stuff in there. Good, the 91. Yeah, not gonna bluff here. We have a little bit of showdown equity. Hope he has king queen of spades. But we would have bluffed on a spade with huge sizings. Yeah. Not surprised at all to see just a big bet for an aces here, even though they should bet small or check quite often. But this just means we want to bluff a little bit less. But ace check with ace of spades was quite good. I think I rolled quite high. Don't mind it. So I have to rewatch now the jack set. Where he had aces, how fast is he shoving? Fast. Very fast. Between fast and very fast. I would say very fast. It was not a snap shove, but a very fast shove. So it looks quite straightforward. Good low. Can call, yeah. Sometimes shove. Good pot. One combination of aces pizzas. She shouldn't have ace 10 suited or maybe tiny bit of king 10 suited. Probably doesn't. He's also a fun player. That's quite nice. Jack is not very good. You can have jacks or occasionally ace-jack suited. It's not great. Probably has queens or kings. Not a good river. A very bad river. I hope he has occasionally ace queen, but quite often it will be kings or queens. Maybe it saved us, but it's not likely. Nice. Then we win. Not nice that the queen came up here. Yeah, that cold forward is actually too thin. Reflop. So hijack open, button. 3-bet. So I think your cold 4-betting is only ace king offsuit, ace queen suited, and king queen suited. But it's not very bad or stuff like that. To take ace queen, it's you can do that for sure. And I mean, he's thinking rightly about poker if he thinks this could be a thing. There's good blockers, but yeah, the GTO is that software. It's not using these. Just stick ace to ace queen suited and this stuff. So he's for sure over bluffing a little bit. But I think in practice it won't lose him a lot of EV, or maybe not any EV actually. Thanks for the good luck, Chilvers. He's just playing one table. This is good. Good for us. I think we fast play here because he likes to call. Yeah, we just shove it in. I think he has a queen. Maybe the pocket tens with a spade. Don't have it. Thanks, Kolsky. So he seems to be an ultimate fun player, I would say. Yeah. Yeah. He gets the blue label. Fine call on the flop. It's a little bit courageous. I think it's fine. And sick on the turn and river. It is sick. Imagine, guys, finding a bluff there. Would have been shocked. We would have been shocked. Shocked for life. Going against straights and flushes now. This is quite good. We just call here. Hope he has a 10 or whatever and finds a call. And yeah, it's not that he's value betting a 10 and then calling. I mean, could be. You don't know, but let's just call here. Suck out. Sucked out on us. One hour's over, guys. Let's make a tea and let's make a break of 5 minutes. Let us do this. Look at results of the break. I think this is what works best for me, not looking it up, doing the play, but I think in the break it's fine. Yeah, because for some time I wasn't looking at results at all, but I think I still think about results and doing the play, and it could be that I play a little bit worse then, but I don't know. I think it's fine to just look at the results in the break. We have to deduct like $180 in rake to this graph, what will come up very soon. And we are a little bit up at 150. See you in 5 minutes, my guys. Hello, hello. Hello, Mr. BB Thief. Two and the gun never open, I think. Yeah, I'm very familiar with ranges, solver ranges. Usually it's a low frequency open. Depends. Between, I think most like 50% or a little bit less, depends. But this is not the whole picture. This is just what you want to do GTO wise. The whole picture is how are your opponents reacting. And this can change quite a lot. Imagine they always fold. Just play aces. And you want to always open them. Even want to open those 7 offsuit then. And when they are always calling, you want to just fold these tight ones. These close ones. And yeah, I did database analysis on that. I open pretty small, so they should defend 70% of the time, so only fold like 30% maximum, but they are folding 43%. This means we want to open these close ones. Directly makes EV. I do it exploitively. And thanks for the nice graph. It looked really well. It looked really good a week ago before the 6K downswing. It's still good, looking fine. We work on it to increase it, like always. We try our best. Let's go ahead with it. I think we can check. Bet small, bet half. All is possible, GTO wise. I wrote a 100. We have a little bit of backdoors. I think we're sometimes doing stuff. Sometimes. So let's do it. I think exploitive you can do it a little bit more often, but still. We have we have a little bit of backdoors, very bad ones. Okay. Depends on rake. It's, yeah, for sure. That's also a thing, a factor. What's a 40 for the river? Okay. Are we out of here? He's quite short stacked here. Usually low frequency opens like 20%ish. I guess he just opens any people given people pool does not 3-bet enough exactly and fold too much. So equity realization will be very higher and implied might be pretty good as well. Yeah, I think there will be a little bit of post-flop edge also, which makes it more attractive. So yeah, that's all the factors. Yeah, I'm not opening these without thinking at all. It's completely on purpose. So yeah, good point. On the other hand, if you're facing a 3-bet, then you want to proceed a little bit more cautiously because range is a little bit stronger. They just 3-bet 8.5%. Should be 10.5. So you will just proceed tighter then. For example, in this situation, it's quite close. It's mixing. I would 75. I think you're calling like 40 or 50%. On the other hand, we are a little bit deeper. And people play quite poorly out of position also. So close. So solvers here 4-betting like 30% of the time and 70% folding. So it's 0 equity if you 4-bet, but if he's only having 8.5%, it's always a fold actually. I think he's 3-betting too tight, so it's probably actually always a fold against players who is not 3-betting enough. And against some players, you can just proceed normally. But I don't know a lot of them here in the pool. I mean, it's not that I 100% know how their 3-betting ranges are, the frequencies. It's just what I've experience, I would say. It's just my guess. And I know for sure that the player pool tendency is 8.5%. I've did database analysis and it was 8.5%. 3-betting here only. Yeah, very close one actually, but I have some notes on him. He's quite straightforward. More value heavy, I think, from what I've seen. Mm, 97. Yeah, if it was 97 and bet blockers, probably I should have bet small actually. So that was a small mistake. And it's not because I'm seeing the showdown. I mean, they will very likely have an ace there, but sometimes not. And would sometimes, I think, bet small. Then it was an ace. Yeah, bet small would be the thing here. We'll tie. We have a little bit of back to equities. So gonna bet 78 for the turn. So we'll keep on bluffing. So I think he's just fast playing with ace king. I mean, nothing to do here with us. Was I think he's strong. He was fast playing before. So maybe we could have found some sick folds with ace jack, ace queen, not on the flop already, but later. And we got luck against Easter, hopefully. We get money in. Multi-1. It's a big Conti. We just call here. In position against big size. We almost all the time the slow plays sets. 100 BB. Hopefully he has it or bluffs. This looks very good. We keep on with the call. I think he has kings. Put it in, bro. Bluffsky. I think it was king queen. So good. Good bluff. Would have worked quite often actually. Not when we have the set, but we usually don't have a set. We have very often nines. 8-9 suited, 10 jack suited, jack, queen suited, jack, king suited. So I like it. Found a good bluff. Because quite often, quite often they bluff enough on the turn. Yeah, but already missing some bluffs there. But very often not going for it on the river, so I really like that line. With the frequency. Hello, Mr. Kubik. Thanks for the good luck. 200 and boss always in the mix. We are happily seeing a flop here. And we are happily not seeing a turn here. I think size is half size. This size. So do you call more with hands like king, queen suited, king, jack suited versus 3-bet early position versus middle position? Instead of high percentage 4-bet? A good question. Let me think about that. No, I don't do that. That I call more often than actually with these hands. So I put away more of these zero equity ones, like ace queen offsuit. And yeah, all these king jack suited, king queen suited, ace jack suited, ace 10 suited, all of these I mix like 50% frequency for that. So we will be 4-bet bluffing then a little bit less, but still I think these hands are just good 4-bet bluffs then still. Yeah, we can sometimes raise here, but let's not do it against him. I just fold, actually. And with ace queen, we probably get a call. Eastern never bluffing river though, and knitting it up with the value part. Gonna be hard on the river. Easter getting in here. But he said now, what have you done? Yeah. What do you think I am, Carter? Thought exactly 100% the same. I mean, yesterday was just horrible in this regard. I mean, you want to watch out against who you are bluffing and in which situation. Yesterday, maybe you guys have seen it, I bluffed in 30 minutes or 20 minutes, like 4 or 5 times between 80 and 200 BB on the river and got called every time. I lost directly once. I think it was like $1,200. It was a nightmare. It were all spots where it was not so appealing to bluff, I would say, afterwards. It were all spots where I just have a lot of bluffs to pick from. And just people know that. I picked the huge sizes though, and population are doing that, but I mean, people usually don't understand that people are not bluffing like this often. So yeah, actually I wanna maybe underbluff even. I was sticking to being balanced, I think. It's mainly my approach there. But maybe wanna underbluff actually against a lot of players. They were quite unknown to me. And then other spots where it's really appealing to bluff. 60. Let's think about this one. I think I will go for the check raise. Thanks for the follows, by the way, Katarek. And A10911103. No. And yeah, I think spots where it's really good and efficient to bluff are the spots where they are just capped and you pick the huge sizes, which Solver's also doing, but yeah, I think it works even better exploitively in these spots. I think it's just how people think. They quite often don't understand that there are certain bluffs spots where people don't bluff a lot. I went quite high. Sometimes you wanna even bet ace king. Just kidding, obviously. Good luck. Yeah, I stopped the drinks. I had a lot of fucking drinks, guys. But it was just insane plus EV to not do it. Much more GGO. We love to see flop here. We'll not bluff against him. We'll bluff against him, but heavily underbluff. This is our strategy, my guys. Appreciate the free content. I would sub if you had a button. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, I work on it. I'm already creating some flamingos actually. And I spent 250 euro yesterday actually. They are in the making now. Yeah, I wrote a 98 here, so I am gonna bluff. It was not low here. Even against him. But don't love it. I will heavily under bluff, but still gonna bluff this one. So they are in the making. Yeah. Not even surprised. And not even taking the raise also. Complete standard. And that's why it's so good that we are mainly checking. I mean, it would even check this one down, but not with a high number. And yeah, they're in the making. I have some nice golden flamingos. So, not the Easter bunny, but the flamingo. I think they will be quite nice. I'm pretty hyped for that. But the problem is you have to unlock them, right? So that's a little bit annoying actually. I think at the start I will have like 6 and then, yeah, depends how many subs I get. We can unlock more of them. So for the 250 euro, we're quite low. I think I have to pick the small size. For the 250 euro, I will get like 22 emotes and 4 badges. So yeah, it will be quite a long way to go to unlock them. But would be quite nice if we could unlock good amount. We just call here. With some stuff we can go over the top. He's quite careful and check this one back, but not gonna do this with this hand. Of course. With 52 we'll have some donks on some runouts, not on this of course. I mean mostly the heart. Yeah, very unfortunate. Looks really like he has a 9. We could even think about a fold, but it would be a little bit sick. He's a fun player, so not gonna fold here. They are sometimes pretty good, creative with finding bluffs. So with the odds, I'm gonna go for a crank call. Fuck shoving Bezos is rich enough. Support by 3-betting him in the pool. Or folding nuts, that would be more appreciated, actually. I think actually sometimes check sets on flop or turn. I think it exploitively doesn't make sense because it won't get exploited from the other side. The flamingos better be awesome then. Yeah, I mean, again, tried my best. 250 euros, guys. So I guess they will be awesome. I've seen one already. It was nice. I want to go for thin value. I'm not gonna do it. That's why, guys. You suck. It was actually quite funny. Recording that was 9-4. Offsuit. And then giving me the you suck. Oh shit, guys, I still have my tea. Flamingos. Yeah. Glad you're already hyped, Beno. And you should be hyped. I think they will be awesome. And now you can even animate the emotes, right? So I will take some of these premium emotes and then even animate them a little bit. Just best of the best, right? For the viewership. Yeah, I think it will actually be freaking awesome to have your own emotes. Don't know how good they will be looking when they are this small, but we will find out. I hope they will look fine. They look. This one I have. This looks pretty awesome but it's quite big at the moment. We will see how it will look in the chat box. I think I will already fold. It's a little bit sick, though. It's until import. I will just check fold. I want to fold here. I could fold this. Would be possible to go for insanely value, but I think our hand is just not good enough. But it's possible to just bet 4 here. It is possible because we are out of position and can pick any bet size. But he just has so much good stuff. It's of course great against with occasional 9s and 8s, so it wouldn't be a disaster to do that very small size, but yeah, let's maybe not do it. So yeah, let's check here. Not completely 100% undangerous spot here. We will call though. Ah, shit. Which size did he pick on the flop? It's actually quite important. We could find a fold. Nice, hope for that. Let's see which size. Yeah, the bigger size. Shit, guys, I'm a little bit slow again. Let's play faster. Let's not time out. We could fold this. It's very close. I rolled high here. Where am I gonna bet? Could be ace jack, king jack, suited. Lot of the stuff. I think we check here, road low also. And bet river. Could be queen 10 suited. Queen 9 suited. I think he has a jack. Jack 10 suited, king jack suited, ace jack suited. This should sometimes also check shove. Yeah, of course, also king jack offsuit and ace jack offsuit, but sometimes folding some king jack offsuits and king 10 offsuits. Pre-flop, they are very close. It's gonna call here. We are a bit deeper. Easy call, nothing else. Not a bad turn, guys. We was a flush draw now. Actually, I think it could be a thing to sometimes lead here. Not important though. Yeah, we take our showdown value, our insane showdown value. Woohoo! This could get interesting. Any bets? We could do some stuff. And just take our showdown value, roll to 26, so not gonna check shove this one. So he's fast playing and he's hero calling a lot. So because of that, we will go for thinner value and bluff less. And also fold a little bit more against aggression from him. Because he's a little bit stronger than he should be, because he's fast playing too much. Quite small 4-bet cold size, so we will call one pre-flop. Yeah, I wrote very high. We can sometimes call here. Hope he has ace queen. But yeah, mainly want to fold here already. I think the good thing is we will realize quite good when he has ace queen. Because he's probably not bluffing enough. Yeah, I think we take our very low showdown. But we're close to bottom range, so we can bluff there for sure. But he also is on zero calling side, so let's bluff a little bit less. Oh, it's not 1% sure. Wow, guys, we win. Thanks for the follow, Pagarifst. Appreciate it. Snap call. Good, love that flop. I think we will just go down here. Against him because he likes to call. It's very dangerous, huh? Queens and ace queen, big problem. A bit of ace 5 also a problem now. So my plan was here actually to bet, and I think I would actually have folded if he shoves. I think he's a fast player type. Thanks for the follow, Semta. Appreciate it. Good one. I actually wanted to say that we are not always speed here. Sometimes you should have it and not bet flop and turn and then going for the small, but mainly we'll have ace high. Caught an ace on the river. Oh wait, the tables are actually not 100% on point today. Very close decision. And when they are lacking the 3 bets, you can fold there. I think it's fine. It's close though. We like to play in position, so I don't mind a call, don't mind a fold. He's just playing one table. Very bad turn, we just fold here. Thanks for the follow, Mouse Pro 9. And another hour is already over. We'll take a 5-minute break ski. Oi, oi, oi. We have to deduct 270. So yeah, like $70 plus. Okay, see you soon, my guys. Hello? Hello? Are you guys still here? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let us go. A6? That's nothing, bro. Can't show up with A6 here with 7th. What the fuck? Yo, yo, yo. Good morning. Good morning to that up. What is up? What is up? Very low frequency, but world high. World 85. I think we have to actually sometimes shove ace jack here offsuit. It's not necessary though to do that. Yeah, let's check here our ace queen then. And we have some king queen. The king of diamonds would also like to bet big or shove. Yeah, usually we don't want to turn like ace jack, ace queen into a bluff. It's too strong. But in certain spots you have to do that. CTO wise. So I think it's here very low frequency with ace jack there, solver wise. I think exploitively it's fine to not do that at all. Just do it with king queen. Yeah. Could also be true that even ace jack is never bluffing there. So I think if he would bet small, and especially when we're deeper, or when he bets at all, then we shove. But like this, just check down mainly. This is not great. Pure one. I'm already a little bit afraid, guys. I think he has ace 4. Yeah, we see. Oh, ace 5. La 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 la. Playing poker. I ruled the 100. I don't know if this is sometimes a size. I don't think so. Phew. 26, so we just call. But stack off on a lot of stuff. This, for example, gonna stack off. I think he's not so afraid of a queen. 50% of queens already just shoved pre-flop. I don't know, I just call here. No, that's actually not great. He's afraid of that when he has aces and kings. Rolled an 18, by the way. So I'm gonna check. But we have 4 queens, guys. That's something. That's not bad. We have a strong hand. That's good. Oh shit, and he's bluffing, guys. That would have worked actually quite often. What a run out. What a run out. If he now finds the bluff with ace-5 suited, he shall have it. I think we're not gonna bluff this one. A little bit too strong, I think. Let's just bluff ace-5 suited. Or whatever. Or maybe pocket eights. But it's not looking good. Hope he has ace-5. Another good river, of course, like we thought. So what I thought here is he has a lot of stuff to bluff on the turn. King, queen, ace, queen, all this stuff. And I thought after bluffing this one, I think he will never bluff now. That was my estimation. So we can just call and realize pretty good. When he's not bluffing, then, or bluffing less, then we can just fold to a shove and we'll see a check quite often when he has a bluff. Usually I don't work so much with history. But I think in this regard, I think he would have not bluffed there, I think. Usually want to bluff this, but less against him. Rolled pretty. I mean, usually we don't bet this on the turn. I was a little bit confused. I thought it would be another spot. And quite a sick bluff from Bukowski there. Not a bad bluff at all. I mean, we have some snap folds. Or a lot of... Mostly we have just pocket tens. Wow. Don't lag. He's just playing one table. I think we cannot fold here. So I think we go for the check call. Can also bet. I think everything is fine. Most likely he will have pocket jacks. But sometimes he could have ace queen, king queen suited, or I don't know, he's a fun player. He could have jack nine suited. Sure, don't love it. But already a lot in the middle. We don't need a lot of equity. Could be that he's tanking with pocket eights. Sometimes he has a random stuff. Four. Double force ski. The double force. May the force be with us, guys. May the force. I'm gonna fast play against him because he's so straightforward. Oh, hell yeah. We locked it up on the turn, guys. Imagine this one. I think with this positions I'm actually going to check. We'll get a little bit thin with these positions here, and we're a little bit deeper. And of course, bet. Bet small. I don't like polarizing bet here, actually. Hope to see a check. Yeah, that's perfect. And now mainly go for the big bet, saying we have a slow play. So at least ace 10 suited, king 10 suited plus. Could even go for the check call, but let's not do it. Hope he has 7s, 9s, 6, 7 suited. Or maybe queen 10 of hearts, king 10 of hearts. Could also go for a third size, because he sometimes has queens. Nice, and he's not going for the shove, which is very appreciated. Hero, stud, shove. So he's taking the hero and not the shoving line. Which is what my estimation is there, of course, but always good to see it. And then we can take a note. So this stuff is really working out here. Rolled very high, but I think I'm just gonna check. Sometimes we'll find some huge sizes on the river, I think. A bit weird when he bets, right? Not betting. Doesn't have so many aces. He had an ace. He's not going for center value. Tiny bit thinner. Yeah. Don't think it's good. To not bet river. It's small blind versus big blind. Only one street got in there with top pair. I'm off today. I went to sleep at went to sleep at 7 a.m. unfunctional. Yeah, still 6k down, but we won a little bit lately, so yeah, we will see how this will end. So have a good night's sleep, my guy. When you want to call it a night, have a good sleep. And cheers. Yeah, this hand is very interesting. Because he knows that we have some snap calls with some slow played queens, so king queen, queen jack. So this is why I often say I don't expect a lot of bluffing from player pool, and that's the case because they are usually not courageous to bluff there, but you still want to bluff sometimes, yeah. And yes, so it's good to sometimes bluff there. I like the bluff. With the frequency for sure. I think he's really making some smart adjustments, unfortunately, to our stream. Knowing that I fold here a lot because people are not bluffing that a lot. But that's just how it is when you're streaming. I mean, usually we are just in an awkward spot here. When we have the tens. Or ace king ourselves. Or whatever. Roll high. So now we say we turn the two pair mostly. Think about folding this already. It's so straightforward. Quite sick. Checking full house lol. Terrible. Yeah, no, that's not terrible at all. Very necessary to have some slow plays, otherwise you get exploited if you always fast play. Not from a lot of players, depends how good your players are. Opponents are. Here they are quite good. Depends, even here not very good. But yeah, if you play against me, for example, then it will get exploited for sure if you always fast play. It's just a leak you want to avoid. I rolled high here. So yeah, but I don't think that you are not really trying to give me any advice here, useful, positive advice. I think you just want to be a little bit toxic and get a little bit of frustration out of you. But that's not appreciated. So I like the timeout, my guy. So thanks for the follow, Mr. Ed3 Quad. Appreciate it. I rolled high here, mainly just gonna call, but yeah, let's raise it up. We have some slow plays. He's quite capped. He shouldn't pick too off the big size. Can sometimes do it, of course. He also has some good stuff, but not so much. He has to watch out. I rolled a 17. I actually will just call, especially when his 3-betting range is a little bit stronger already. It's not a thing you want to do, usually. No, we are now splitting with ace queen. What a disaster, guys. Don't have king 10 or king jack. It's quite illegal. Don't think using arguments with 10 men is gonna be useful. True one. But very, very good answer though. Very useful for all other players who are watching. It makes a lot of sense. Woohoo, we win. 8-9 offsuit. Quite a sick call. Shit. He owns us. I mean, it cannot be 5 queen suited because he's 3-bet queen pre-flop. I think this would be too wild. Should probably ace-5 suited. Or 5 suited. But no problem. For us, quite standard. I mean, on our side. And sometimes people just make some good plays and you will just win less money. It's just normal. And sometimes people donate money to you when they just check down the 4-5 ace-5 suited there. Hmm. So I picked the big size because he made a sick hero call against us when we made a sick bluff. But it seemed like he just had bluff. Yo, what's up, Semmelknödel? He 3-bet us and I called. Well, you have to watch out, guys. With the 14 for the turn. Yeah, I think he can lead here. I think we can call or fold. Could even raise. Oh no. Oh, guys. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, we have to always shove here. He will be afraid of a set. Not really of a straight, though. I think we will fold, unfortunately. So we want to quite often check fold already the turn. But what I saw, I think our line looks quite strong when we call there. Even though we still have 8, 9, 9, 10. Or turn to flush draw. Whoops. What did I time out there? Not too much. Stack card a few more times so he comes crying to this chat. Okay. Challenge accepted. The challenge is accepted. We are going for a check here. I think we go for the half size river. I'm gonna bluff against him a lot. Like I've said, quite often he likes to call. Yeah, this doesn't happen often as a bluff. We have some full houses ourselves to call also. So I will just fold this. Think to your voice it's quite close. And against population it gets really attractive. I mean, he could sometimes find a bluff with an ace of diamonds just. Ace of diamonds 9 or whatever. Thinking, oh, I have ace of diamonds. So I'm not completely convinced that he has the best hand here. He's saying he has pocket aces or pocket eights. Sick. Not a lot of stuff that he's representing here, actually. Very, very close, man. Not showing. Slightly prefer fold. It's always the unknown factor. I don't have a lot of notes actually on him. Even though we have played quite a good amount of fans. So this usually means I think that he was done a lot of showdowns with me, which means that he's doesn't mean a lot actually. I don't know. Against a capable player where I know he can find bluffs, then yeah, we can think about a call, because he must have pocket eights or pocket aces, and quite often pocket aces gets fast played from players. Sometimes pocket eights bet small also on this flop. Was a check thing. I mean, quite often ace 4 of ace 9, ace 6 just check the flop. And when he has an ace of diamonds, he could think about a shove. I think he doesn't love it, because we can have full houses, but mainly we'll just have a flush or a bluff. Sometimes. Very interesting. Don't mind a call here. I think still it's a little bit too likely that players are just not bluffing still enough, even when he has ace 4 with ace of diamond, 4 of spades. I think this factor weighs a little bit more. Whoops, I snap checked here, guys. I mean, it's fine to sometimes go for the call, but not even this is bluffing. Oh wait, guys, I misread that board. You cannot have the ace of diamonds. Shit, I did the wrong seeing stuff again. Okay, this changes everything. It's out there. It's not 10 of diamonds. Sorry, guys. Holy shit. That was very important. Think about calling there. This would change quite a lot, because he has way many less hands now to go for that, for the Blasky. So, wow, why didn't I see that? I mean, it sometimes happens that I don't see stuff. But this changes so much. I should have looked closer. Wow. Ace of diamond is here. He has never ace of diamonds, guys, then, right? What the fuck? I mean, yes, he can have the 10 of diamonds. Or just having the king of diamonds. But so when he has the ace of diamonds, if he could have had that, then he also blocks ace 3 and this stuff. So it's much more appealing if you would have the ace of diamonds here, when this would be a diamond and this would not be a diamond. And just having pocket kings or king 10, not so attractive to go for the shove. Still could be, but it will be less attractive for him to bluff there. Thanks for the follow. Raising High and Kunidaniangde. Appreciate it. We see a sheep flop here. I really appreciate it. Hope we are ahead. Let's put it in there. And I'm already hungry. It's official, guys. In case you ask yourself, is this man hungry? Yes, he's already quite hungry. I will go for a 1 hour break in 2 hours, guys. Eat some good food. I already know what. I will order at an Ethiopian restaurant where you get just a lot of mixed stuff. A cup of this, a cup of that, spinaci. I don't know, all kinds of sauces. Don't worry, guys, it will be really good stuff. You have to promise me that you won't worry, okay? It is really good. He was a little bit crazy. I'm not too sure in which regard it was. Hmm. I think when he could be a little bit crazy, I think I will just go for a little bit thinner value. Nice. Often you see jacks here. Awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, what a sweet Hotski. I rolled a full, but we can still just shove it in, guys. We'll do it. You also 3-bet quite big. I'm gonna fold this one. So I was for sure folding some ace king offsuits there. I think when he's 3-betting a 4-bet cold bigger, I think he is a little bit stronger. Not skis, my friend skis. Full tie. He's quite capped. Okay, he has 9-10 himself, but we also have, so he's more capped than us, and I think we, yeah, bet quite big, but I think he still will have all 9-10s. But we also have the sets. So it's fine to go for the big size, yeah, for sure. Wood low. We want to quite often bet. It's fine. We check. If he has him a straight draw, he's really heavily under bluffing. He talking there? Okay. We take a half-size bet. Yeah, I think against fun player we got a call here. Noisky. I think it's actually folding here against the early positions and only ace-king. It hurts to fold ace-queen suited, but yeah, that's what GTO Wizard is doing there. He was donking before with nuts. I will still raise it up. I think you will play it quite face up probably. This looks dangerous. We will call one. Looks like pocket deuces, but could be random stuff. I think I will just check here. Worth a note, I would say. That was worth a note. Going for the min re-raise here on the turn with a turn set. And yeah, lovely river because we didn't lose more. I would have for sure sometimes called half size. Maybe even pot size on river, but I would have hated it. I mean, he's quite capped when he checks back, so he should really watch out what to do it, but he won't be balanced there and just fast play his deuces there quite often, because he's a fun player. But then, if he just calls on the turn against the race, he will be very, very capped and only has bad hands anymore. We can exploit that by going for thinner value bets, and then yeah, when he's capped, picking the very big side with our strongest hands and some bluffs. Limp Paul, I think I will just fold it. Huge bet actually. But quite a sick fold. Usually it's a good spot to bet huge. But he recalled us before, so don't mind a check. So he was a fast playing guy. I think we will bet and not bluff river. Not too sure though. Hope he calls. He likes to call us. We just bet. Hope to face a deuce on the river. 6 would be good. An ace would be also good. King is fine. Queen is fine. Jack is fine. Jack a little bit dangerous already. So he's already quite capped. It's the same guy who was fast playing. So he picks a big size again. Nicarano watching over me. We have the king's keys, but we are quite deep. He was hero calling us before. Oh, nice. We go for the called ski. Hope he doesn't have a pair. Of course he has a pair. Even queens, just open showing queens, guys. Imagine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's king. He's king. He's king. Fuck. Holy shit. Wow, he min opened, I think. And then call. Two sixes out. Oh, and the last six out there. Ouch. I think I go for the check call when we're blocking the 8 here. Thanks for your follow, Dimitri070. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for watching. To all of you guys, actually. Really appreciate it. See this huge number, 128. That's so big. Love to see it. I'm really grateful for that. You're all watching and here with me. Didn't expect that. No. Yeah, I think we got a call. I think we don't low when we get there. King Jack one time. Oh, he's so nice. I love him. Nice, King 9. Not bluffing river, like expected. Guys, he's so sick. You will love him. And he's also friendly. He's a perfect poker opponent. Oh, nice. We have a 60 time bank here. Hell yeah, guys. Go for a snap call. Just for fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna fold yet. Thinking about guys just going for the shove. He's just a fun player. Can also call. But I think they will quite often just think we have flush draw. And against him, just going for the small size. Exploitively, because he won't bluff a lot. So this makes check calling as attractive, and also he likes to call. Wood very low. I think we see just a flop here. This is quite good. Oh, this is actually dangerous. But yeah, gonna call one. We split and he can have ace queen, so hope he checks the river though. I think we go for a 6 in value against ace queen. But also just check. But he's not gonna bluff us. So we can go for a 6 in value and maybe you will be ahead. He just had the bluff and of course not bluffed river, but quite often he's not bluffing already flop and turn actually. But sometimes he will. We talked about this spot today. So otherwise it's 0 EV, continue, and against population. Against most people it's actually a fold. And they don't 3-bet enough. Whoever started this checking all range on low paired boards, blind versus blind, real plan was for us to lose EV. That could actually be me who started this. I mean, it's very important to know that's a bad board for you. But actually you want to bet there like, I don't know, 50% of the time, like third size or yellow size. And 50% checking, yeah. Could also call. Yeah, so checking all is fine, but it will lose you a tiny bit EV then, if you're not balanced. But will they exploit you? Very likely not. Yeah, I just love to go for the check raise geese. 7 one time. It's unfair, guys. So it's good for guys like me, 0 poker time, but I can learn strats. I mean, it's for everyone the same. Everyone is bad in the beginning for actually a very long time. The beginning is very long and you just learn a little bit. And this is how you get good. Usually going for 1 hour, end up doing 25 minutes. 25 minutes every day is pretty good. I think it's fine. I mean, of course, you will learn more when you go for 2 hours. But I think when you go up for half an hour, it will be quite effective then at least. Probably. Don't know what you're doing during the session. Sometimes I note log with my solver. Actually, I haven't done that ever. I don't know how to do that. That would be probably quite helpful for me then. Sometimes I check my strats versus solver. Yeah. Sometimes you do wizard. Sounds good. I rolled low. I'm gonna check. Don't love it. That's scary. Very strong hand. We sometimes have 8, 9, 9, 10 ourselves. Look quite weak though. Yeah, I'm gonna call here. Usually people don't love to bluff with a big size. Just having the value. Not a surprise at all, but we have a very strong hand though. Just take a note over bet size river value. Looks like the straightforward stuff. I mean, it's completely fine to do that when you have it, but is he also doing that when he's not having that? That's a question, and quite often the answer is no. We can fold there because of the leash reads, player pool reads. But for sure, not wrong to call there with ace king. Interesting one. Rolled high. I think we sometimes have this even for the big size. Mainly picking flush draws or gut shot. The 7. Let's take another break ski. But I've created some node lock exploits versus population for a bunch of lines. That's nice. What the fuck? Hopefully he wins. Yes, good. Good odds. Oh no. It's not nice to say. In the end, if you understand the geostrategy, you can understand what you need to call or raise with exploitively against different opponents without doing any node locks. Yeah, I think so too. Dotro never follows through for 3 streets. Yeah, of course not. Yeah, he's really straightforward. Doesn't love to bluff. But it's good for us. We love that. Easy to play against. And he also likes hero callers. So we just have to bluff less. Very relaxing, chill game. I love it. I also like actually a good challenge against some good players. What I don't really like so much is when the player's unknown and you just have to estimate ever like tendencies in general. Well, I mean that's fine too. Mr. Adam, hello, hello. Wow, not sure about check on turn. Yeah, I think so. I was checking there. Because some stuff gets there from his side, some two pairs. But yeah, usually it's a bet, and I only wrote quite low. I mean, when it doesn't get exploited too much when you check back, then you want a more fast play against population also. I just saw on Kato stream that he had a red label, I think, so this makes checking back some strong stuff then more attractive again. But yeah, mainly just bet. But just the fact that you were tanking that long as ace king off to call there is cool. Yeah. Because of the player pool tendencies of not loving at all to pick the big size. I mean, it wasn't that big actually, just 1.5 export, but even that they don't love it. And yeah, not even mention 2x and 3 exports. They are really value heavy there usually. Some people are really never bluffing there. Some are slightly under bluffing. Just a few are quite good, I would say. So yeah, this makes it very attractive to fold in general than a lot when you face the huge sizes. On the river for sure, and on the turn not really. Depends, of course. But I see a lot of overbets on the turn and then give ups on the river. Okay guys, 5 minute break ski. Then we go ahead. We will actually look at results, so you can enjoy some results in the break. So we won some good money. We lost the $90 there with the ace king, that wasn't great, but beside that. Oh hell yeah guys, but we have to deduct quite a lot. $400, let's say, in a rake. So we are plus $600 skis. So far so good. So far so good. 5 minute break. So where I order my food now, I could also order tea. I think I will do that for the lulz. I want to know how good it is. It's only €1, it's not a lot. Okay, my guys, let's go ahead. Plus 400. Let's check leaderboard actually also. No, not like this. He was a 9-9 guy, where we stacked off with 10s. He just raised on a low board in a 3-bet pot. Thinly, very thinly. Let's trap or 8 to be suited. No, shit, offsuit, but still 8 deuce at least. What can we do? Whoa! We have the strongest range. We have a little bit of backdoors. And I bluffed this one. Yeah, like I said, guys. It's a strong hand. It has a lot of potential. If you call and then you bluff and then they fold, it has a lot of potential then actually. Not very high. Yeah, that's not great what's happening here. Not a great world. It's not a good word, guys. Imagine thinking this really, because you had one bad run out and a 3-bet pot. Sad work, guys. Hold high. That. What I gonna bet? NSM 120, thank you for your follow. I open this in screen player because he will not defend enough. But it's close. Not a good turn. I think I would check and double pot river if he checks back. A little bit afraid that he could have a 7, 7, 8, 7, 9. But it's gonna be it. I mean, even if he has a 7, just has a bluff catcher actually. With 93 for river, so should bet. Not good, the board pair. I think I will still do it. What helped me a lot was my mental games that I only look at results on Sunday. Yeah. I thought so also, but I don't know. When I was doing that, I didn't look at results. I was always a little bit confused. I don't know. So at the moment, I look in the break, and I think it works quite fine for me. I mean, as long as you feel good, I think it's good. Just try out what works best. I rolled a raise. I think I'm gonna raise. We have some draws that check back. Not a lot though. So then we can go for a tiny bit thinner raise. Sometimes check back some draws, some straight draws. So we still can have nuts. Get a heart attack every Sunday. But besides that, just living the life. Not very high. I think we have some random raises then. 9-6 offsuit. We try again. We try. think our trying is already over. But we'll see what will happen. I wrote high. He's interested. That's not good. Whew. I have a bankroll in it, so I don't have a heart attack. Yeah, that's a good part about it, right? That's good. Kotsky fold. I think I would just fold actually. A bit sick. It's fine. Don't see a lot of bluff raises actually in general from players. Guess we gotta call this one. Oh, he's playing through tables. Don't see a lot of bluffs then actually. From regulars. Oh, I just folded. I would just folded. It's a multi-way pot. We have such a strong entry recall though. Except having a king ourselves, which we sometimes have, of course. I don't know. I rolled a 15 also. 28 plus 7. Nice! Oh, just a king. Somehow ace king suited. Let us go. Big Potsky. No 5, no king. Awesome. Woohoo! A woohoo. Is my educated analysis to that run out? I rolled high. I will bet. This is just how we work, guys. This is how we think. This is us. I rolled low. Hmm. Don't have king queen. Could be. Nice. Thank you for your follow, John Martin. Appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Mickey D in here. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, mate? Thanks for the good luck. So right now it looks like we could get out of the downswing, which is pretty nice. But a lot of stuff will happen. Only one thing is certain. Fucking high variance. Playing on 2NL and being a banker on it and only checking on Sundays. Next level, mate. See Flopsky here. And same strategy as always against him. Value. And nothing else. I will actually gonna realize my equity and check. We could sometimes raise it up. Oh, we already fooled. We win against some stuff. Flush draws. So we was betting bigger when he had the good hand. So it looks more like when he has something, it is more like ace jack, ace queen. Don't have a good hand to call, of course. But the reads are a little bit more important. Not bluffing, not low before. A fold. Then. Please. At least no aces. I thought we would get a call here from ace, king, or queens. Don't mind a fold, actually. Don't mind a fold. Well, we would have hated a snap call, guys, with the ace keys. I think you can also call there in this spot. With kings, both's fine. I think mainly against fun players, shove it in there, even though we were 150 big blinds deep and early positions. So we went against ace king, king queen, ace jack, these floats. With a high number, we'll go for a check raise. Check raise so often in these spots. Can it get rewarded? Doesn't look good when he's not betting. Nice. Could be just a cheap bluff, I think, from a missed straight draw. But I hope he has. I don't see a lot of good hands. I hope he has ace queen of hearts. Ace 9 would be great. I'm not calling often though. Oh, he doesn't have a snap fold. Maybe ace king, ace jack, ace king, ace queen. He's playing two tables, so I don't really know what kind of player he is. He has a hand, that's great. Why us? We try to get a good hand here. He's just playing one table, this guy. Check. Usually call it off when you do this, but it's getting quite close. I think I will just fold. He's never having tens here. I do quite of a sick fold. Think it's fine. It's not so sick actually. At what moment people start protecting their checking range. Yeah, there is not really a limit where they out of nowhere start to do that, but the higher you go, the more likely it gets because it's just a good thing. There will be some players who do that at NL2, but it's unlikely. And there are still some players here were that not doing that enough. For sure, way not enough. I think it's a little bit close against him. Standard is of course a fold. It's a good board for him. I'm not convinced that he has something. Because I have some notes on him that he put some. I just have two little notes that he put a little bit more money in the pot when he was bluffing. Good one, good bluff. Bluffed us out there. We had him crushed. We had him completely crushed, guys. And he just outplayed us. But this happens. They rolled. Got a call, actually. Got a call. Take our showdown. We bluff some queen eye, king eye mainly. Oh, guys, we have a straight. Wow. I think we got a call. It's dangerous for sure, but I think he has some. It's small blind versus big blind is. I think he has some king high, even some 4-5. We got a call, yeah. I think he won a bluff then here on the river. Going for sin value. Big size is quite thin. It's fine. It's fine though, it's fine. Yeah, I think he's quite polarized when he takes so long. Oh, I thought that it would be a 5. And now we check, of course. Was just thinking about going for center value or not. Decided not. So he was strong actually. Quite strong. He would have called us. So good that we didn't go accidentally for a thinner value bet there. But I saw the straight in the end, so all is good, guys. We'll do 70 here. I want to have him in the pot though. But yeah, let's raise it up. I think a call or a 4-bet is same EV. It's mixing with my solver. Rolled high. Good board. I don't think he has ace king. Maybe he has a tiny bit of ace king. I think he likes to hero call. So he thinks that we could have ace 4, ace 3 suited here. Rolled high. I think I'm just gonna shove. Hope he has a set. Would we really shove? Not really, when we have ace 3, ace 4. Rolled high and we can shove here. So I think I'm gonna do it. Good luck. He's finding the Folsky. Guess he had like ace 6 suited. Yeah. Not gonna do anything. We could do it. I think he will be a little bit stronger when he bets big. Oops, wanted to bet. Crux poker, I think he's just playing one table. Yeah. I think this will look so strong. What very high. What is 74 for the river? Don't have a lot of stuff that we can pick from as a bluff. I think we have to pick this some of the time, actually. We don't want to bluff 7s or 5s. I think this is fine, ace queen. And worked out. Awesome. See flop? We are ready for a flop. That's why we call so fast, guys. But we are really excited already for the flop. And the flop is Something we can work with. We can get nuts. That's what we love to have. Nuts. Already fold. Good call. I think he was quite straightforward. I mean, he was sick with thin value, but haven't seen him bluffing yet. Haven't seen a lot, but there was one occasion where he could have bluffed, but he didn't do. Took a note. Thought that at 100 people are robots, so far from truth. Yeah, of course not. Of course, very far from truth. Just normal people. Ruled 100. I want to check a lot though, but you're gonna bet. And exploitively completely fine. 95. Nice run out. 6-8 got there, but yeah, we just picked the big size. Hope he's not shoving. He has some very strong hands. Close. Very interesting one. So usually people don't bluff like that often enough. They should bluff. They can bluff a lot. 7-8, 7-6. He has a lot to pick from as a bluff. Pocket sixes, pocket fives. So much. This makes it quite attractive. Go for the Euro call. Do we look weak or not? I think sometimes with very strong stuff we would shove ourselves actually. So yeah, but we picked the big size. So I don't think we look that weak actually. And then, is he kind of player who bluffs? I've caught him bluffing one time before when I looked weak. Yes. But besides that, not really. And I didn't look that weak this time. So, both sides some arguments. A very interesting one. Don't mind a call. I think I slightly prefer a fold. I think the factor that he's not turning enough into a bluff is a little bit more relevant. But I'm not sure about that. I mean, the last time he bluffed us, I was hero calling, so I think this makes him a little bit less inclined to go for the bluff again. But also just a small factor. Very interesting one. Could he be shoving with worse hands? No, never. Not for value. I mean, he's not shoving there with ace-10 or whatever it is. So it must be a bluff or better hand. So at least this is easy. So usually I would quite happily fold against a lot of players, not against him. It's quite close. Good thing is we have some very strong hands here also that just always call, and we had one of the in-between hands, not a bluff, not a very strong hand. So it was quite interesting. Don't mind a fold, don't mind a call. Got a call here against the Grandmaster Kalski himself. Could he be shoving? Yeah, but I think it's not likely. I think it's actually good that he's in the hand. I think he could call also. With some worse hands. Don't have any backdoors. Could already fold. Can call. Win against King Jack, King 10. Not winning against Ace 5 suited. Not great. I think I will already fold. He's only having one combination of Ace 5 suited actually. Fold. Because we're blocking Ace 5 of spades. Only has Ace 5 of heart. Rolled very high. Would be quite thin to bet here though. Let's not would. So hard to have bluffs here in our shoes. We would have to bluff two pair probably. Very hard in his shoes to have enough bluffs. Yeah, just gonna fold here. And when he has a 6-7 and finds a bluff, fine. Some low pocket pairs are actually betting. But it's fine. If he finds a good bluff, he shall have it. Good one. Pocket deuces probably. I think he checks ace deuce. Not bluffing this. Yeah. He had pocket deuces there. Quite a big size. Good ball. Saying he has a king on the flush. It's fine. It's just not so easy to have enough bluffs. Sometimes pocket deuces also, stuff like that, betting turn. Yeah. It's not bad to lose when someone pulls out a good bluff. You just go to the next turn. It is just what happens. Can't do anything against some good plays, guys. It's just how it is. That's so sick all in. Yeah, sorry, don't know which hand you're referring to. Would be interesting. So please write the hand at least, or at best even the flop, or even the whole board. Smelled like a bluff, but I have a weird sense of smell. So what seems like it was an interesting hand. I would really like to know which hand you're referring to. Which hand could it be? Not quite high. I think we will just bet small every street. I think it's good against him also. Quite nice to block king queen suited. Actually, we don't. Because we have a club and a heart. And yeah, not so important to block king queen offsuit. We just do this. Don't have king jack. Ouch. Calling an ace to a 3-bet pre-flop is actually a thing when you're in position. Low frequency though. Felt like a call with 9-9 there, yeah. So we can work a little bit more with that. 9-9. Against Kolsky. Yeah. Hard to have enough bluffs there. He's betting small this time. The last time when he bluffed, he picked the big size. So I'm actually just gonna check call this one. 6 not great. Sometimes we are dead. Usually not, of course. This looks like value. Got a donkey, of course. Not working against very strong hands. And even if he has pocket nines, guys, not always working. So I don't love this spot, but I think as played, we just have to do it. JJ. Yeah. Yeah. No, I slightly prefer full. It's just very close. And then it depends on your opponents. So GTO wise, it's close, and yeah, then against opponents, it gets very close or even a winning full. I think it's not important spot. If you're not losing or gaining a lot of EV. Lincoln. Fold. I think we're not gonna bluff this. Yeah, especially not against him. So I'm gonna check it down. OPS ace 5 suited. Ace king. Snap check. It's good. And are we good? Yes, nice. My food will be there. My food from Ethiopia in 11 minutes. Okay, we see flop now against the Lincoln. Could get interesting. Not gonna bluff here on that run out. It's not good. Awesome, guys. Fucking awesome. I think we will always show further against him. Went a little bit higher also. And we did that before as a bluff, so yeah, let's just go for full value all the time, exploitively. Maybe he's watching stream and knows that we are not bluffing a lot anymore, but I mean, we will find out soon. We are still bluffing against him, but with a way low frequency. So dangerous to go for the min bet in the river there. I mean, it's a little bit less dangerous on this spot actually, but in general, let's not do it. 6 minutes, guys. I will end soon and go into my well-deserved 1-hour break ski. I'm already hungry. Was a pleasure though so far. Look at this, 162 viewers. Really appreciate it, my guys. And even making some money today. Making some good money. Can you show the hand so I could run it with JJ? So maybe we're not... we were not talking about the same hand actually. I thought it was my cold 4-bet pre-flop with Jack, and he shoved and I folded to a shove. So we are talking about different hands. The Jack hand where I bet on the river like 55 or stuff like that and then folded to a shove. That you were talking about. Yeah, I can show or can bring this one up. The game solver-wise it's quite close. Problem is he will put us quite often on ace king. Not this time. I think with solver-wise even then it's quite close to a fold. But yeah, let's run it. It's interesting. I think it's not showing up here. No. We have to deduct 550. Shit. Thought we'll want some good money. But plus 450 still. And we even got a little bit lucky. First time in a long while running over EV 330. Okay, let's look up the hand. Delivery man is already really close. Here it is. We mean this one. All right, my guys, I will go in a 1 hour break now. Delivery man is really close. Let's see actually what leaderboard is saying. Saying third place, but pretty close. All right, my guys, so maybe see you in an hour. Gonna eat something. Was a pleasure this far. Over and out for now. Hello. We are back. Wake up, guys. We are very back. And we are plus 450. Unfortunately, we just lost our tables. Got a timeout. Too long inactivity. I think more of 30 minutes and then you're out. Right. Let's go ahead. So our sweet stacks are gone. And sweet time banks. It's not good. But not the worst thing in the world. Look at aces, guys. Gets 2 green players, so. Yeah, this increases our EV. When it's green now, it's more likely to have a good hand. Have a good hand, please. He doesn't have snapful. That's something already. You can have tens or jacks, but let's hope this is not the case. I think jacks is sometimes solving. Obvious king jack suited. Ace jack. King queen ace queen. Ouch. Wood low. I want to sometimes check. Don't know if we can go for thinner value now anymore, actually. I think I will just check it. I mean, you can have ace queen, king queen. So actually that check saved our life on the turn. And yeah, the board was quite dangerous, especially afraid of pocket tens. And like I said, jacks, probably 50-50 shoving. Not good. Ha, 8. Let's see what will happen. Something interesting. I think I will just bet and fold. Bet and check, I mean. Yeah. Guess so. Oh, he's calling. Okay. Did not expect that. Could be pocket 8s, pocket 9s. King queen suited. Ace queen suited. Probably pocket 9s, pocket 8s. It's very aggressive, of course. I think he min opened, and yeah, we want to 3-bet quite a lot against population because they are not 4-betting enough. A root high on a bet. I rolled high also for the river, so cheers, my guys. I rolled a 15 for the turn. Not the worst in the world to block a queen, ace queen. But yeah, we'll just check with a low number. We have a lot of stuff to pick from as a bluff. And he even raises this one, which is quite interesting. Not ideal. We'll just call here. Call or shove is both fine. I'm gonna fast play a little bit more often when they are lacking for wet blast, but hold low. Still wanna slow play some of the time. Bet big. Yeah, we can raise or call. Now the cooler on our side. Yeah, nice. We have quite a good hand here. We have pocket queens, guys. What will happen now? Hope he calls only. Fold. Not the worst in the world. But I would have liked a call here from him. Sure, this is like 50% a call with my solver, but if they are 3-betting not enough, then you can just fold it. Content. Oh, I think he was just a fun player actually, so prefer a call. No, it's too late, guys. It's in the mug already. But very close if still don't mind it. Oh, Mr. X Jesus, awesome here. Thanks for the good luck. And fun. Also have some fun, usually. And today even we are winning. I think like 450 maybe at the moment. So far, so good. And hope you're well too. So unlucky, geez. GG loves giving you the set just to give you the other guy the set card, yeah. But usually they do it on the river. So, went very high. Don't love to call you guys. Don't love it. But I love it more against small blind. When he has all the jack queen, king queen. But he's a green player. But at least the green player will not bluff so much on the river. But yeah, usually I will just continue with an ace, flush draw. So this is quite nice. Could be that he has a give up. Which, yeah, could be like jack queen of hearts or just another random bluff. We're just not gonna bluff here. And he just didn't go for sinner value, I mean for value on the river. Just wanted to go for the check call. Too bad, it looked like a give up. Because usually ace queen, ace king will bet. Why do I like to call more often here against small blind than against big blind? Because people quite often just 3-bet or fold in the small blind and still have all these 10 jack suited stuff. And in the big blind, quite often people call and are lacking 3 bets, bluffs. These hands, 10 jack suited, call a little bit more often than they should be. But yeah, mainly just fold. But I wrote very high on the turn, so went for the call. Don't mind it. Six, 6, 6. This is a hell of a flop, guys. Gonna peel your one. At least. I'm over 55. Thanks for your photo. Also, David. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, my guys. Shit, I rolled a 91. So I'm gonna call here. Don't like it. But gonna call. With ace king almost all of the time. That just called pre-flop and then sometimes ace queen. So what I've seen from him was more straightforward. So we don't call him. Ace. An ace. I mean, this should make it less likely that he has a bluff. Because this ace jack, ace queen, and ace king are not often bluffing. Because they just have showdown value. Should more often pick this 10 jack stuff, jack queen. Usually, but we don't know how he builds his ranges. I think this is a good hand. With a 54, I think we will just shove it in. He's playing 3 tables. Yeah, we will shove also a lot of draws. Don't have a heart or a spade ourselves, so let's just mainly shove, especially also when he's probably stronger in general. What will happen? Don't have a lot of equity, but it's likely. Ah, that's not a lot of equity. It's 90% only. Let's go, please, Big Potski. Nice. Oh, what a hold, my guys. Hold high. Just gonna bet. Shove it in. So I rolled 97 very high, but don't know if a big size makes sense because he has snap calls with aces, if he could have one. Um. Oh! Oh, yeah. I think this size makes sense. Oh yeah, guys. Doesn't make sense actually to limp here because there's no additional money. So we won $200 here. But for the lulz we will call you, of course. Hell yeah, guys, we got the $200. Mr. Exegesis is directly bringing the luck in here. Really appreciate it. Every side loves it. Yep, 2 words. I have experienced this stuff everywhere. Just a normal struggle. We split it up. We got not only 200, we got 204 here. Guys. Don't think that is a good river. But I think that we could sometimes be winning against Ace 10, Ace Jack. It's not likely at all. Ace Jack is betting himself, King Jack also. Oh, 10 Jack even. We were behind. It's a good river, guys. Was a good river. Saved us some good money. Who is the best 200 Russian cash player and why is it Easter dance? Uh-huh. So this stuff starts again. Why not? Why the heck not? Hasta last month thinks. Yeah, we're not gonna find a fold right now, but we're already afraid. Because we're always afraid, guys. This is our superpower. Being completely afraid. I think I will go with the call. He was usually checking a lot of rivers. Or betting more on the smaller side. Quite a good river. Oi, oi, oi. We'll have to see that and check. Hope we are in front. Ah, he was doing it randomly with sixes. Kind of randomly. And it was just, we had just a perfect hand. Give him value. Shit. Got $90, yeah. Quite often we have whatever pocket jacks. Just a better hand, pocket sevens. With an 80, we can sometimes bluff here. Prefer having a 10. We just fold. I think this line also looks quite strong in general, because most bluffs will just barrel on this high equity turn. Did he donk here? Yeah, he's donking. Oh, he's a fun player, Piggy, you're right. I'm gonna call. More random stuff, please. Woo! Another random 7-7. I would have cried. Very good river for him to bluff when he has the spade. Kind of not low. Having a spade. Not low would be like 7-8 suited, but it doesn't have a spade. Or two spades. That's not a bluff then anymore. No, why Ash all the time? Okay, he has a good hand at least this time. I mean, we are never bluffing against him. Because we don't want to bluff him because he calls so often. But he somehow finds a fold all the time, and now we bluff him. And yeah, he has a strong hand, so I would have cried when he had just 10 jack here. I'm the Jesus. Ah, yeah, obviously, valid point. Makes a lot of sense now. The puzzle got stuck together now. King Jack suited one time. It's a close call, solver-wise, and against population. Ah, it's a fun player. We see a flop. Hmm. We'll check. But run out. So the last time he did this was pocket 5, so that's why I called. He was not bluffing river before, so I think I'm going to just fast play this one here. And also when he was bluffing the time before, he on the flop and turn, he picked the bigger size, so it looked more value-ish this time then. But just found the fast fold. I mean, we were very deep actually. Was already a tiny bit thinner. And this time he didn't have pocket fives, yes, aces. Not going for a tiny bit thinner value. On river, could take a note on that. But when he did the 4-bet with ace, with 5-5, he actually made it very small, but he was in position there. So this could be a pattern and a tell. Directly fold. I would have thought about the call. So at least we see a showdown now. Red bunny. How many tables? I think only one. Yeah. With what is he just directly shoving? Okay. That seems actually quite fine. If you want to shove this. That's a blank. I rolled very high. Well, bet big, guys. In this case, we bet big. He doesn't have a slow play, guys. We didn't got a suck out, but also no value. But we're so aggressive all the time. Why no value? Why we do not get value from them? No problem. Could have 6-6. Isn't 6-6 a punt betting the out of position so deep? Yeah, huge punt, promise 3 to 4 BB. He's also never winning against most turn calls once he checks river. Yeah, it's always a bit interesting with these that have value, but also a lot of equity and like protection. So I think flop raise is fine and occasionally bet turn. I think it's kind of fine, but if you do it all the time, too often, I think it can get bad really quickly. The good old value bluff double. That's very, very true, my guy. Yeah, this is not often taken as a bluff. I think we cannot fold here though. Oh, it was. Well played. But not well played on the river. You can sometimes... I think it's fine to barrel. I mean, he has a lot of two pair that raises the turn. It's not only straights, occasional straights. And he's very down in his range. He can for sure think about barreling river. Yeah. Usually a spot here where you want to just bet a lot for protection and with bluffs because people don't check raise enough with bluffskis. Just one of those spots. He's a fun player. We could think about a call. Mainly just fold here. Let's open looser. Don't have a lot of reads on him though. Wow, guys, we have a top pair and a flush draw. Would you have thought that before the stream? This is a blank. Big size makes sense. We are not gonna go anywhere at the moment. We're not gonna go anywhere. No, we're still here. Uh-oh. So the good thing is he will sometimes stop bluffing. Bad thing is I see quite often a shove. So I prefer having ace jack. So I think I think he would bluff more often 8-9 or even ace-9 of spades some of the time, 9 queen. So yeah, we'll just fold this one. So, and if he found the bluff still, was a good bluff. He got us. And then he maybe deserves that pot, guys. Don't really have a lot of good hands here, unfortunately. We have sometimes... No. Don't have any good hands. Do we sometimes just call a set against the big size on the flop? Yeah, okay, sometimes. So in this shoes makes sense to show off river, even if we were deeper. Could have 6-7 or 5-6 of spades, actually. Yeah, we would have that. Always call flop, always can call turn. So we have some strong hands, actually. We're quite high. We have decent blockers, but yeah, don't forget, guys, playing against a fun player. So, and this is also not great. So just not bluff. Usually I don't use that strategy often, guys. The don't bluff strategy, but let's use it when it makes sense. 9-10 one time. Maybe he has aces even. Oh shit, he's donking. I think he has done some weird stuff before, so I think I will go for the call and even call a turn and show. A little bit weird. Lot is in the pot already. Okay, now we check down. I think we're gonna call this one. Fast show off. He was bluffing before. Taking the bigger size. This time on the flop it was a little bit lower, the size. We look quite weak. I think we're gonna call here. He's also calling very loose pre-flop, so I think he has even king 4 suited. So this explains why he picks a smaller size on the flop. So probably he's taking that line often. Small size when he has a value. And yeah, the last time when I 3-bet him big, he called with king 4 suited. So I think he just has a lot of stuff. And I think it's quite an easy call, actually. Very unfortunate that he had the goods. Oh, we have a good hand now. Whoops. Hopefully he puts us on ace king like always. Nice. Oh, he had quite a strong hand. He had a strong hand. 420. So this Kaba guy who had the kings here also donked, low, and check turn and fast shoved river. So I took a lot of notes on that. On that hand. 40 in the middle, let's go. Let's go out. If I have the fish tag, but I also have fish tag players, then what tag should they really have? I think there's some really deep inception stuff, bro, and I think I'm not the right person to talk to. I think you have to talk to Cabri about that stuff. Mongao 14, thanks for your follow. Tevez VDF also. And Felsen 71, Amoro 55. Appreciate it, guys. Ah, I think I gotta bluff this, even against him. I think so. He did a secret recall against us, so. Think I gotta do it. Maybe we should stop bluffing these guys. Maybe we should. He had quite a strong hand at least. With the 22 for the river, we will not see a river. Yeah, maybe we don't have to bluff this. We can bluff the occasional check back 10-6 of clubs. It's a better bluff on the river. The 10-6 of clubs that occasionally checks back the flop. Straight flush, guys. It's gonna happen. So he was betting quite big as a bluff before. And this is quite big again, so this makes the bluff more likely. I think when we face a big bet, we're gonna shove with our read then, actually. Can you show us your stats? I don't know if these stats are right. Let me take a look at the stats. I mean, here they are, 9%. Could be almost right. I have like 10.5 usually because I do database analysis and then it is 100% correct then. So I guess 9 will be almost correct. What happened here? He limped, I think, and I raised. World low. World to 50. I'm mainly gonna raise. World to 16 actually. Maybe we're gonna check river. We will have draws. I think with 16 we're actually gonna check river. Get bluffs. We're gonna sometimes check. It's not nice against HJ, but it's nice against King 10 of clubs. Maybe it's a split. Hope he has King 10 of clubs, guys. Don't think he's overcalling with deuces. Could be a thing actually, because we just raised to 8 or 9 or 10. Oh! I mean, not necessarily that sound that I made, but sometimes yes. I mean, he prefers when he has a King 10 or 10 Jack of clubs to bluff, because this could have a little bit of showdown equity. Yeah. Still, it could bluff. Could bluff. This hand could bluff for sure. And yeah, when you see check downs, then you want to, of course, shove more often to get your occasional call from the ace jack. Teddy beer and Igrunorok beer. Gonna check. At least it's less likely that he gets ace jack jack queen now, but it's not a good spot, guys. We check here. We like to see the check skis from the gentleman. Nice, we win. Gloria, 1910. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? Hope you're well. Ah, yeah, you wanted to see the stats. There's no seabed river. I know that my seabed river is very high. It was 60%. So it's actually a bit too high. But they fold actually a little bit too much towards 3-barrel. So that's why it's actually a good exploit. So seabed flop is too low. It should be like 62%, I think. I've learned in the Kano course, but only if you're in position. If you're out of position, then you want to check a lot, and I check a lot there. So that's why my stat is so low there. I think in position it would be quite accurate, like 60%. And out of position, I see that it's very low. So, I mean, my standard is to just check, but I do put a lot of check raises in. It works quite good, this strategy. I started doing the 4-bet jamming thing as well, GTO Wizard for the win. I rolled a raise here. I think our best bluffing candidate is when we have a 7, blocking the pocket 7s. And we don't want to bluff too much against fun player. So let's just not bluff. I know I don't say that often here in the stream. But against fun player and with not so good blockers, let's not bluff there. Four-bet jamming is fun. Yeah, it makes things quite easy, right? And also your range is a little bit different. Quite often people put you on ace king when you four-bet in this stuff, and you don't have so many ace kings in anymore. That's quite nice, actually. You have more polarized stuff. You have very good stuff or just very bad stuff. Roll to 40. I think I'm gonna check. Actually not. Chain VKC1 E. Thanks for your follow. And roll to 16. I'll check it down. Yeah, prefer even bluffing 10-8, Queen 10 or King 10. Occasionally we are winning here against Queen 10 of diamonds that didn't find a shove somehow. But mostly we of course lose. Alright, see you in 5 minutes, guys. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Zayako1234, thanks for the follow. You wanna have a quick look at the stats? Okay. Okay. Mm. We have to deduct like, I don't know, 630. So we are plus 200 only. And I thought it would be 600. Okay. So we are fourth place right now, very close to the third one. I would say, let us go ahead. Oh, my ventilator is not on. So, I mean, it's always good if you are plus doing the play, because the most money just comes from the rake bag. So it's not bad at all, guys. But I just thought it would be more. So that was a little bit annoying. Quite a huge size. Not gonna fold yet. Nice to see the snap check. We'll just check it down and see bet's gonna fold. It's a snap check. It was not. It was more. It was more than a snap check, guys. It was really a snap in a snap. It was a snapception check. Stupid Sasha, 284-73-72727. Welcome to the stream. I welcome you to the stream. Oh shit. Crashly hates to see it. Who hates to see it? Yeah, I think the Jack hand I asked that up about to solve. I think it's winning a little bit on the river against solver, but only a bit. I think this is my estimation at the moment. Yes, I did. All right, I'm excited. Now, this one's interesting. I think I would just bet. So the problem is I see him fast playing quite often the Setsky. So we could actually think about a fold. Usually you don't fold here anymore. And against population it gets a little bit closer. I think we just stick with normal, and he was sometimes quite aggressive. He can have nines or whatever, ace, queen of spades. So I'm gonna call here, just stick to normal play. But I'm already afraid. No, don't have jacks at least. That's fair, actually. We split both. You should mostly check the JJ on the flop. Yeah, for sure. I think I rolled a 93. It's a very good board for him. So it makes a lot of sense. Exploit if you can bet more. I think. Have to think about this actually. I think exploitively it gets a little bit less. It's not so bad to fast play. I think if you check, they don't attack so much. It's not that important, but yeah. I mean, it's all fine. So only like 10% bet for small sizing. Small sizing. Yeah, I think I bet larger. Half at least. But yeah, that would be actually what I expect. Once called, you can bet big on the turn, and on the river you can bet big, and you're mostly indifferent when you're jammed on. Wow. So this is an interesting part on the river. I wasn't sure. Is it indifferent or is it winning a bit? And yeah, I thought in the end it's winning a little bit. So, yeah, that is the basic, the solver. And then you have to see exploitatively what you want to do there. This can change a whole lot. And I thought, yeah, he's probably under bluffing it a little bit, but he was sometimes bluffing, so I wasn't too sure. But I think under bluffing a little bit. So when it's even solver wise very close, and I still like folding a little bit more. But if solver would have said, yeah, okay, it's winning quite a good amount of equity, not only a little bit more than a little bit, then call gets more attractive again. Put a note on him for the snap check. Yeah, actually a good idea. I think I already have notes that he's straightforward, and that's exactly what a straightforward player would do. So it's exactly what I already would have estimated. He doesn't have many bluffs. Most of his bluffs are 6-7 combos. Anyways, most of his shoves are for value 2 pairs plus. Yeah. But this is not what happens in practice. What do you mean? You mean in practice I will bluff more? I mean, usually I wouldn't say that, but I also think could absolutely be the possibility that they are over bluffing there then, right? So many stuff to pick from as a bluff, and he's not allowed to pick so many stuff as a bluff. I think I will just call here. I mean, he's a fun player. There's always a possibility that he has only a set or two pair and would even call a race, and but in general, you just want to call here. He wouldn't have called that. No, why us? We were so good people. We were good all the time. Now this happens to us. I'm gonna check. Maybe it saved us. Thing is that his great hands like sets and threads should raise a turn. So he on the river he mostly has two pairs. Dar's population jam two pairs. I think he would do that, yes. It's getting a little bit thinner, so I get your point, but I think he would do that against me there. No. We see a flop here, we are quite deep. He's playing for tables, by the way. Don't think he has checks. So this is deep. I think he's not 4-betting that. Maybe some of the time. It's quite a good board for us. Roll to 37. I think we quite often do this. Sometimes we will barrel off. Let's see. Directly out of there. We don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. Whoa. So I think we, in that hand, just jack hand, I think he would quite often slow play on the turn and not really raise a lot. So I think he still has a lot of good hands then. But also I see the potential of over bluffing. So all these hands that block the nut straight and just have a pair. I think I would actually overcall. Usually I won't do that, but I think he's a fun player, right? Yeah. And having him in the pot increases our EV. And the jack's getting close against him. We could fold our 4-bet bluff, but I'm gonna go for a call here. Yeah, I'm afraid of jacks or aces, so that's why I picked also the smaller size. We will of course call here. And hope to get there. Think he has a good hand. Shit. Win against some bluffskis at least. No. Yeah, I think I will just shove it in. Sometimes we are beat, mainly we're not. Let's pray for the best, my guys. I think quite often he has kings with a heart. Sometimes even without a heart, that would be nice. Just ace king with a heart. We were not behind. Whew. So, scoop that pot. That's not too bad. So the buy-ins is not that unusual for 200L, is it? 10 to 15 buy-in in one day, it's normal. Yeah. At least if you play aggressive. Then the variance is just a little bit higher. So yeah, this is kind of normal, I would say. And checks this one down. Fast check. Looks like jacks. Tens, nines. Ooh, it's quite hot. We need some additional support from the air conditioning. He didn't bluff before. You know, with a6, guys. I think I'm gonna just fast play. Against a player who's not bluffing a lot. Could put us on ace king like always. Still gonna bluff this one here. Oh, he was quite strong. I think I bet called it off. I'm gonna call. Could be sinner value just with the nines. But could be some float skis. He's just playing one table. What's a float ski? He was a little bit wild some of the time before, so I will just call here. Looks a bit like pocket tens and jacks. But I also see him having some random bluff skis. I like call. Yes, we win. $14. D Dragon 911 and a friend from Asia. Thank you very much for your follows. Oi, oi, oi. Ah. Ah. I have a tea, guys. I always forget that stuff. Cheers. He got us. Can bet small or go for check call. Go check call this time. Hope he doesn't have a 3. Wow. Going for very thin value. A very thin value bluffsly on the river from him. I wrote low, I check this time. Wanna bet big on the river. Say we have a slow play on King 10, King Queen, pocket fours. Do you have data to how profitable or not you are when calling a 3-bet out of position with SC? With SC. What is SC? Suited connectors. Oh. No, I don't have that, unfortunately. Would be interesting for sure. Think you can do that somehow with Poker Tracker doing some filters. Maybe I will look around for that. Don't think I will find it, but it's possible for sure that I find it. He was ace jack, guys, so let's be careful. Never bluff turn, sometimes bluff river. I mean, it's quite good to block ace 10 ace jack. Bluff river, of course, but not gonna call a river. So we don't know yet if we love a check or not. I mean, we prefer a check. It's a higher EV, but it's not great. I rolled high, so I will just bet small. I rolled low, so I bet small. Did I say I rolled high? So it was bad for us. We checked. Going for the easy call. Snap called ski. Very easy call for him. Thomas is asking, why do you not use hotkeys? It's way chiller to play. No, actually, I haven't tried that. I don't know. If you say so, it's probably right. So, what do you do to use the hotkeys? Which one do you have? Yeah, explain me. So right now I just use mouse. It's also quite fast. What are you doing? Just using the, how is it called? Keyboard? Maybe I would try it out for a short period of time and look if it is more comfortable. I'm very, very used to playing with mouse though. I had a good feeling that we get a set here. I don't know why. I had a very good feeling. Shit. I think we cannot fold yet. So dangerous. He calls also. That's not good. He will be afraid when he has aces or kings. Yeah, just had it. Too bad. And we lose here also. Yeah, we cannot call here with him. He can be better, and he looks very dangerous. I think he sometimes has checks. Sometimes just Jack Queen suited, but that's even better than us. But he would fold that now if he would call. We fold here. Not even thinking about it. What the fuck, bro? He's calling the flop and not even thinking about calling. I mean, he had some time to think about it, but maybe even a misclick. This lonely day, guys, only playing one table. Why us? Oh, PSA is king. Or Blavsky. He was hero calling us before. Hope he has a little bit. We bluffed against him. I think we will just bet big. Too bad. Shit. What happened here? Check, 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 check. I mean, in this case, I want to call. Looks quite strong, though. He was very straightforward before that, so I want to fold. I think I will just fold it. Small bet. Yeah, I thought so. Not check, check, the small bet. What's your frequencies opening suited connectors from under the gun middle position? I open them like only 25% of the time, 8, 9, never. But I open 2.5x, so that's why I suppose you can open them at higher frequency using 2x. Once you open, you have to call every 3-bet, and I feel like ultimately it's losing me money when playing 100 BB deep. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to call them. You're to a 3-bet. You have, I mean, Solver's calling them, but it's against 3-bets that are not that strong, not that tight of a range. So when the 3-betting range is stronger, you can just fold them if you want. So I open them all of the time, like you see, but yeah, you know why? Because I want to open more to exploit the player pool tendencies of overfolding, not 3-betting enough. You can use hotkeys on your mouse if you have the click options on it. Yeah, true. So I don't have to find this one, for example. Ah, yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, this is very annoying to click every time. You can use your mouse hotkeys for folding. That's also quite good. Raised force in and calling. It's already a lot less clicks and gives you extra time to think about harder spots. Yeah, that's actually very reasonable. It makes a lot of sense. I think it will help me. I will try it out tomorrow at my off day. Let me take a screenshot of that so I don't forget. And do you need another program for that, or can you just do it at GG Poker somewhere? Hotkeys. I wrote very high. I'm gonna bet this one. Nice. Maybe nice. We don't know. Oh, this looks quite nice. Yeah, quite nice. Nice. Jack. Nice. Noisky caught out a jack, but no jack here. No queen. No 9. No 10. Very appreciated stuff only. For you, it's working, but I don't know for everyone. Yeah. Okay. Very good to know. Very good to know. Yeah, we have a lot of outskis here. Not so much. I thought we also had would make a straight with a 10, but that's not true. But we take a 6. He is just playing one table, the Baron. A good old Baron. I think I'm gonna call here. Hope he has Jack Queen. I hope he gets Jack Queen, guys. Oh, I hope I get the 3. Yeah. We could sometimes, I think, shove. But I think against fun player, I will mainly just call here. Oh, it's already low. Don't have ace jack. Yeah, that's a problem. They should more often bluff lower stuff. It was perfect against our hand, but usually, yeah, stick to this 10 jack, jack queen stuff. This time it was perfect. Well played. You got maximum out of ace 5, bro. Complete maximum. It's fine. You want to sometimes bluff some ace high stuff. So on an ace, you still have stuff. But yeah, mainly just ace 3, ace 5. Oh, we can do this or we can check. I think I'm gonna check. Wow, guys, we have a flush. Imagine. A lot of flush draws would already bet the flops, so maybe he thinks we don't have flush. He thinks we have flush, guys. What a disaster. See a flop here. Can do it at GG Poker. Okay, nice. If you install the program of your mouse on your PC. Depends on the brand of the mouse. Yeah, probably I've done that. Folding ace, queen offsuit versus 3-bet under the gun was cut off. Yes. So usually with my solver, it's like 30% 4-bet bluff and 70% fold, but it's zero equity, zero EV. No, I had big plans for this one, guys. Very big plans. And yeah, when population is not 3-betting enough, it gets a minus EV play. So just fold. Against most players when they're not 3-betting enough. I'm not completely convinced. I think we will go down here. 40 in the middle, 140 behind. People don't love to bluff like this, so just fold. I think I can go down here. Not 100% sure. It's quite ambitious. I think I'm gonna do it. It's the ultimate snap check. I mean, we'll go for the check call in the river. As played, always gonna call, and looks quite weak actually when he snap checks. But he had the value this time. Unfortunate. Take notes on that, of course. That's the worst hand in the world. Queens and jacks to go for a call here. Yeah, looks like just a value bet with ace jack. I think we're not gonna find the fold against a fun player here. Queen's quite good, yeah. Yeah. Huge size on the flop. Looked a little bit weak for me. Snap and the snap check turn. I loved to see it. Looked like a give up, and then snap bad river. I mean, as played. I already wanted to call the river as played, but when I see this snap check and the snap shove, I was actually pretty convinced. It's looking very good. I was wrong. But he played a really interesting snap bet big, snap check, snap bet big. I don't know. It's really interesting play. Usually people don't play it like that. Oh, it was a multi-way pot. I think I was not completely in the hand here. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Hopla. One hour is already over. Let's go for another break ski and read some chat. A lot of stuff is happening in the chat ski. Gonna bluff this river, but not when he bets. I'm retired, made a bunch of money, and currently looking to see where I want to go. Oh, this sounds awesome, mate. So this is my goal. Nice that you have reached that. Nothing to congrats me about. Life's not that great. Oh shit. That's not good to hear, my friend. I started first with a joke, but no, this sounds very bad. Yeah, also to hear that, my friend. I think you will make it. So yeah, still it's my goal to get financially free, so I don't have to worry about stuff. So I don't have a need to have a boss, and I have free time and can focus on all project that I want. So that's why my next goal is to get financially free somehow. So save a lot of money and make a lot of money. And yeah, my long-term vision is to do something good in the world and yeah, find something, invent something, start a project like this. And yeah, but at first you need some money. So this is step one. And I'm directly in the process at the moment, so this is pretty good. Mr. Crazy Man, what's up? Welcome back. Wait, this 60k downswing is for real? Yeah, of course. Of course. Well, this just happens. But we won a little bit today. I will look up results really quickly. One time I was into analytics, sports analytics. That king hand was annoying. Yep. GG on making a few mil from poker though, if it was from poker. That's worthy of congrats. I know the feeling of lacking purpose, but I don't think you must have a profession. Yeah, for me, like reading a lot and reflecting a lot just helps to find your goal and your purpose in life. There's a lot of very interesting material out there that just gives you inspiration. Really good stuff out there, I swear. Didn't think that, but there's really good stuff out there. And you find these really good books, for example, very quickly. You just have to research a tiny bit. Then you should start on a developing sports betting software like the guy from Brighton. Wish I could have a passion for something meaningful. Okay, we'll come back soon, guys. We'll take a 5-minute break, make some tea. Very interesting conversation. Really honest and deep. I love it. Thanks for the follows, Tetra36 and Jayhon3717. Yeah. All right, we'll be back soon. Right, here we are back again. I have to turn off the air conditioning. I think I get sometimes a little bit allergic against that, but it makes me cold. Do you have a time frame for financial freedom? No, just as fast as possible. But 2 or 3 years would be good to have the minimum financial freedom, then probably working on a bigger one. Still enjoy the game, it entertains me, that's great. More of an anhedonia, you can say, not feeling up or down. Okay, thanks for your insight, mate. Such a pure soul, Dennis. Thank you very much, mate. Lily, for your words. Can only wish you all the best. Appreciate it, Panther. Right, guys. We still play some more poker. I can sit and think about stuff, poker and life. Of course, my family is away for 3 weeks holiday, so I can go deep. Sounds good. I also was ill for 1 month. And I did a lot of personal development stuff, read a lot, and also did a lot of reflection, meditating. I think it helped quite a lot. So I think it actually was good that I was ill. My audio was for some reason on mute, so I went to the VOD to hear what you had to say. Okay. I think we cannot fold here. We are ahead of some stuff, we can get there, let's see. So yeah, let's try there being ahead of some stuff. Strategy. Nice, it worked out. Sat outside yesterday and I was just reading and thinking about stuff. Yeah, good to also put that in. Very, very important, because quite often we're just distracted all the time, going from one distraction to the other and don't have really free time for our brain to think about stuff. Sounds good, my guy. Yes, you do get another perspective on things when you get time to think. Yeah, exactly what I said. I think so too. Let's see Flopsky here. And thanks for the follow, Mr. JJMM1199. I think we're already fooled against a huge size. We don't mind a fold at all. I think we can call a raise. I think I will go with a raise. He's just playing one table. Uh-oh. Could have pocket force. This bear lock guy, hopefully only playing one table also. Yeah, he is. We'll go for the check call. I think he has quite a lot of draws when he overcalls here. And he had a draw, but a draw was a little bit of value. Ouch. We have another ace. That's good. Probably. Wood low. I think I'm gonna check. Gonna check it. Deny is not the correct word. We avoid thinking about a lot of stuff that ultimately do matter because we have to conquer the stuff that we have at hand surviving. Yeah, I think quite often it's just also uncomfortable to think about unsolved problems and do the inner healing. It's just annoying stuff and uncomfortable stuff, but it will be very worth it if you do it. We have some deep stacks here. Check. Roll quite high here. And yeah, it's absolutely necessary to have a 10 here if you want to bluff. I think he thinks that we sometimes just call with pocket tens. The thing is, I think he doesn't have 8 jack suited and 6 8 suited ever. We sometimes have that because we open that. Could even sometimes call as a raise. And I rolled quite high. I think the sizing is an all-in. I think he will sometimes still call us there. Roll tire. You think I'm gonna bet? I love it against him. So much stuff is happening here. I rolled a 1. I have to bet small. Sorry guys, I wasn't reading chat because so much stuff is happening. I tried to get along now. Thanks for the good luck, Mr. Cloney. Welcome to the stream. Got a call. It's even ace king suited, so got a call. Out of a nice situation, it became a bad one. I got a call, right? Ace queen king suited is usually a call. Stick with normal player. At least no aces. Oh hell yeah. Man. Was close to even folding ace king there. Suited. Ah. Oh, poke ambition again. Thank you so much for the rate, my man. Really appreciate it. And welcome to all of you. Hello to everyone. All right, net fold here. I just checked that he's just playing one table. In this case, I want to actually call here. Yeah, hope you are doing fine. Yeah, like you can see, I'm on a big downswing, but today I'm doing quite well. Yeah, beside that one pot, yeah, that was quite rough. But I looked it up, and Ace King is suited is really not a little bit better. It's quite a good amount better. I think he will still show off all Ace Kings, but it gets quite close against population. We are a little bit deeper also, but there's some dead money. Yeah, let's just stick to not folding. We had a very nice hand, very interesting hand. A few minutes ago. Was quite an ambitious hand. You will see. You will for sure agree. I'm very sure. We also have a very nice chat going on, a really deep and honest one. I will try to catch up very soon. So easy bluff here. Rolled low, we don't have good blockers, so we will just stick with this size, I guess. Thanks for the follow. Yes, you won't. Yeah, so this happened. I opened in the hijack, and the Gordsky re-raised us. I called, this queen 10 suited. And this board comes up, so both players have sets. He probably doesn't have sevens. But I think he doesn't have 6, 8 suited and 8 jacks suited. I think he's never 3-betting this ever. He shouldn't. I mean, he should maybe win with this deep actually, but I think he won't. Yeah, then he bets. I can raise or call. I'm gonna call. He bets turn. Gonna call again. Then he bets big river, and the thing is really extremely deep. And I went for the huge check raise shove there. I also wrote high, and I think our only bluff is here something with a 10. Everything else doesn't matter. I mean, we would prefer the 10-8 suited or 10 jack suited, but I think in general, in practice, it doesn't matter anything really, because he's never having 8 jack, 8-6, I think. So rolled high and went for the ambitious shove. I think he's also a player who can find good folds, so I think it was right. It was an insane shove, but it worked out this time. So this was really interesting. Would have looked pretty stupid if he would have gone for the call. Yeah, this was fun. So what have you guys written? Let me check really quick. When is the sub button coming? Yeah, very soon. The emotes are already in the making. I paid 250 euro for that. They will be awesome. And when I have gotten them, so in, I don't know, 5 days, I think it will be coming. I can delay calling friends after days after they messaged me out. Maybe we set a Zoom meeting and see who delays the most. So active chat today. Welcome Poke Ambition. I cannot this. I don't have this comment, unfortunately, sorry. But I think all of you guys already know Poke Ambition. He's just awesome. really high level stuff. And also, I think the only poker videos I ever watched which made me laugh really hard. So just check them out. Check these videos out. Bye-bye. You don't have to read chat. We are troubled. We need God. Okay. I think I got most of it. Actually, let's check stats real quick. I mean, it was quite good, beside of that annoying ace king suited stuff. And then also the tees, where we got the ace. Ouch. But that's just poker. Going for the open shoves here, why not? I think mainly because it's losing directly a lot of EV. I think that's the reason. So we are plus 800, but we have to deduct a good amount of rake. So I think we're actually just plus minus 0 at the moment. Maybe a little bit plus, let's say 50 plus, but we will get a lot of rake back, guys. So will be a winning day. I recently put a lot more emotion into results than I used to, but I think it's because of financial pressure I got myself. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. I have also quite a conservative bankroll management to avoid that, but it's hard. Sometimes it cannot get avoided, right? So I wish you the best, my man. Coronas. Deserves the right there. I actually don't know what this means. Probably something really good. Oh, we have a Setsky here. Poker Ambitions not only bringing the viewers, also the run good. Highly appreciated. Yeah, he's a fun player. We're going to slow play here, mainly. Very dry board. Think, so otherwise it's sometimes a raise. Out of position against the small size, but mainly just call. Hope he has Jack deuce suited, because sometimes fun players show up with it. Don't love to see the Jackski. He did his tank check. I think with kings, queens, he would sometimes fast check. I think I will go for the Czechowski. I hope he thinks we have so many chips because we are bluffing all the time. Oh, we are behind actually. Now we are very behind. Very, very behind. Not so behind. And the teaser's getting in here, guys. The goddamn teasers. Yeah, players missing 4-bet bluffs. Otherwise, it would be a slightly winning call, maybe 0 EV. Let's just fold. We can sometimes do stuff here. So it was quite straightforward, not bluffing a lot. Um, so I'm gonna mainly fast play. What's up, Katzenfrau? Uh, he was the king's guy. I think we will just fold here. Exploitively. Can call. Holy shit, guys. How do some people read chat? If, I mean, some people have 1,000 viewers. They can just skip over it, right? And hello, Mr. Giotis Dani on YouTube. What's up? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, in a squeeze spot. I mean, here in such a situation, you want to 3-bet a little bit more, call a little bit less. This is how it works when there's a caller. This is one of the heads that can do it. We go for the check. 67. So we're gonna bet here. Not 100% sure if it's a fold when he shows. I rolled a 10, so we'll check here. I'll shove some rivers. A king or heart. He has tens, nines, jacks. King, queen of hearts. So yeah, not gonna bluff here. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Beauty of Poker. And Stuck 0TZ. Appreciate it. Yeah, come on, bro. You have jacks. Last time he donked, he was strong. So that's good for us. We were bluffing against him. So yeah, we'll check, but mostly put in the money when he likes to call. Oh no, friends. Yeah, the last time he donked, he was strong. So I guess we find a euro fold here. Oh, I run out. Not an easy fold. Hope he thinks we have aces. Ace king, I mean. I think he quite often will call because he did it the last time. Yeah, guys. Okay, I'm gonna call you. No! Oh, there's three. I mean, I never mind a euro call against a fun player, but we had a little bit of reads. But he did that before with value. Don't mind a call though. Road low, I think we'll just call. Ah, too bad. Quite annoying. Quite annoying. Road high. And quite often just bet river with this. With the 55 for the river, so just quite big size, I would say. Just chilling, my bro, living the life, bro. Watching Flamingo, sometimes just forget I'm even watching. Thanks for the good luck, Mr. David. Appreciate it. What does a rabbit on the river mean? Is there a rabbit on the river sometimes, guys? I haven't followed it so far. A little bit annoyed from that one. We can find the hero fault with our reads, yeah. But it's a fun player. He will still find some weird show of skis. We had the read though. I want to go for center value here. I think I'm not gonna do it. Explosively it gets more attractive when people don't check raise bluff you enough. Yeah. It's called a rabbit hunt. It shows you the card that was supposed to be drawn if your opponent called. Okay. I think I remember now. I mean, I've seen the rabbit very often, but never really consciously. We have a good hand, guys. He donk bluffed before, that's all we know. It's our board, we have a lot of raises, and mainly raises, so we're just gonna raise it. No, why us? Why must it be us all the time? Yeah, out of position in 3 pot, you don't bluff without having any equity, but we have a little bit of equity. I think I rolled quite high, so I'm gonna bluff here. For the moment, at least. Aha. Yeah, I would say we bluff turn with 63. Would 89 for river. I mean, we don't have good blockers at all. I think I would still bluff. Because our hand doesn't have any showdown equity. He could sometimes have like king jack of clubs. So usually I stick with the lowest showdown equity stuff then. Yeah, now we just have a hand. Hope we are in front. Hope that he doesn't have the king jack of clubs this time. I think we can do this or shove. We're quite high. Jack queen. King queen. King queen with a club. We bluff here. I mean, we're good at finding bluffs. Too bad. Why us again? Leo, thanks for your follow. Yeah, solver wise, we bet here. quite often, I think. I don't know, 60-70% of the time small size, but I think against population, when they are fast playing a lot on the flop and not bluffing later, you can even go for 100% frequency betting small. You could even go for a very thin small value bet, but mainly just check. Quite often has ace king. And yeah, sometimes we will have the nut flush blocker, and then I think take the size. Sometimes he just turned a 2-pair. I think quite often it would actually bet the flop already, the ace jack of clubs. So I was very close to calling. I think he just has ace king with ace of club quite often, and not so often ace jack or king queen with a club because it bets. On the other hand, people hate to take it over bet bluff size. Very interesting stuff here. Don't mind a call at all. Usually I hate calls against double potskis from population. I'm a little bit afraid of ace king of clubs, so. No! It was us again, guys. Again us. Terrible at real life decisions as well. Grilled chicken and green beans each call. So yeah, chat is really good and really wise, giving straight answers, not this, maybe this or maybe this. No, it has to be grilled chicken with green beans. Nothing else. Hello, Krata12. Thank you for your rate. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good session. Yeah, no cash out with a 4-5 suited. But at least no setup, guys. Sometimes says, never complain about a fold. Why do you name yourself Flamingo? Do you resemble a flamingo because you're tall? Interesting thinking process, my guy. And it's a serious question, yeah. No, I just liked the name. Casino Flamingo. Casino Flamingo. I liked it. And then Dadap once in my chat said Casino Flamingo the Sicko. I liked that one also. So now it's Casino Flamingo the Sicko. Stars was Rakeback 20% and 40% Rakeback challenge in September. Any chance of you playing it? Interesting to know. Thanks for putting out the information there. I could think about it. Is it good? Sounds quite good, right? So if you want to try it out, think then it's the time, right? I will think about it. I could even think about if PokerStars wants to sponsor me, and then I can play some of their tables also. I will think about it, mate. I will think about it. I check. Don't think I win often. Whoa! That was good stuff. Scooped a huge pot there. I don't understand why solvers don't like flatting ace on the button. I swear it works best against fishes. Damn fishes. Yeah. I think it's because we're strong. It's, not enough money in the pot. I think we gotta bluff this, but don't want to do it so often against fun player. I think I will just check it. Realize my equity at least. Win against ace 9 now. Ace 5. Quite often he has ace queen. Hopefully not. I rolled very high here, but I think it's always a call only when we're blocking the second flush draw. I mean, I will just go for the call ski. We see from there. We can have donks here. We're 27 though. We'll just check. He's just playing one table. And I mean, against fun players, flatting aces on the button can actually be good if you have the right reads for that. I mean, if behind you is a fun player that always 3-bets, easy flat. Or if the fun player behind you always calls and then always open shoves on the flop, easy flat. The flat itself is very easy then, but you have to have some good reads, my guy, for doing so. Some can sometimes fold here without a club. More quite high. It's gonna call. Full high, mainly it's just a call, but sometimes we can raise, I guess. Hmm. I wrote low, just bet small. Always bluff river, of course. Don't love it. Thanks for the follow, Pip1. Appreciate it. I rolled very high. Don't want to shove though. I think I should have to shove this one actually with a high number. I just think it's time for another tea, guys, and we take a look at results. Some bad stuff happened, so I think we're down a little bit. We'll be down a bit. Yeah, this is 0 EV, 4-bet or call, solver-wise, with my solver. And against population, it's then actually a fold. We talked about that 2 times already today. I think it's not too much minus. We have to deduct. Oh, we have to deduct like 900. Yeah. 900, maybe a little bit more than 900 actually. So minus 350 right now. Yeah, not so great. Even wanting a tiny bit over EV. $100. I mean, with rake back and the stuff, it will be like $100 plus. Close to plus minus. So yeah, lost lately. But it's always the same. We always try our best. We will go ahead, focus on the process, see what we will get. See you in 5 minutes, my guys. Hello? What's up? $30 pints down in NL200? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, after rake and also after rake back. Just 6,000 down. There's only one thing in life I fucking love. It's called Casino Flamingo. Don Perino. Sterominos. Thanks for the good luck. Crit sucked. Yeah. So not great that we are down 350. We go ahead. Everything can still happen. Already 9 hours deep into the stream, guys. And we directly start with the ace keys. And let's go. We scooped the pot without a suck out or anything, guys. It's fine. This is fine. We have 1,300 here, guys, and still we are minus 350. This life is just not fair. Not like this. I think I call you. He seems like a fun player. Don't know his name. 52 looks like a fun player. I think a fun player would have that stat quite often. We'll try, got a bet here. Without good equity, only with overs a small size. Ouch. I mean, sevens don't have very, very high EV. It's not that we folded tens, yeah. But it still hurts a bit. See a flop. He's just playing one table. It's a good flop, but a lot of stuff can happen. Be dead. Oh, nice ski. Nice ski, complete ski, guys. Yeah, this is normally not a thing. I'll do it this time. I think he will think, what the fuck, what is calling and then raising? He looks like a bluff, and usually people don't take that line as a bluff then. I mean, we sometimes have a slow play. Not that often though. I think we can already fold on the turn, call some of the time, sometimes raise. And yeah, obviously he just had it, I think. It's weird that he that he snap shoves, yeah. Snap raise. Because even if he has a set, he's a little bit afraid of aces. He should be. I'm not convinced here, I don't know. He's a little bit shorter stacked. We have queens. Guess that's it for us. Playing one table. Hope to see a fold or jacks. Ace king is fine. Snap call. Think we cannot fade it. We'll take a note that he's bluffing low. Four betting low there. It's a nutskis. Four. And this gentleman picked the small size. Before that, he picked the big size when he was value betting. We look quite weak. I just went for the call. And yeah, it was actually just the bluffski. So seems like he's picking the big sizes with value and the small sizes as bluffs from what I've seen right now. Pretty useful to know. Too bad. Very interesting spot. He should put a lot of pressure on us. Hopefully he's doing that. He had the size with which he could have aces. Snap checks, that's a big problem. Oh. I think we raised this small. Oh, PS, kings or aces. Would still go over the top when we just have 5-6 for 5 stuff, right? If we bet small, he raises. Or would we just call? I mean, it looks a little bit suspicious because a 5 would mainly pick a big size, sometimes a small size. I get it that he just calls, but it's very, very sick. I think it was just bad luck that he just called there. Hmm. Very sick hand. He also called quite quickly. I mean, against a third size, usually pocket fives should actually raise there. I think against third size. Sometimes call, sometimes raise. So, I mean, we only have one combination of fives. And yeah, when we raise half of them on the flop, we only have half a size fives. I mean, I get behind it that he's not going over the top. That looks suspicious, but still. Usually we just have a 5 there. I get it though. I think the bigger size would be better then. I mean, we would pick the bigger size also with a 5. I mean, when you see stuff like that, then the bigger size is always better. I mean, the problem is we can also still have ace 5. King 5, that is called, king 5 suited. I think he's just on the, probably on the careful side that he just calls there. So I think that is just quite unfortunate. I mean, can we learn anything there? I mean, against him, we have the note now that he's not going for thinner value when it looks suspicious. What a fun hand, actually. I mean, so funny hands today. 2 hands were completely sick today that you don't often see in a year. Yeah, guys, let's go ahead. So, I mean, I take the note that he is not going for thinner value. It looks suspicious. And maybe we just pick the bigger size. So in case someone could sense some suspicion. Yeah. And we could also shove the river then against the race and not picking this size. But I don't know. Maybe he finds a fault then also. He just calls. Let's just go ahead, my guys, and put this away. We see a flop. We are already afraid, guys, because people don't pop it a lot. I think in position it's actually a bit better, but not so much in early positions. We see flop here and find some hero folds, especially here. It rolled a low number. Want a bet though. I'm gonna check. Is a low number? What a 49. I think sometimes we bet huge. Could even shove. Was medium number. I think I'm not gonna bluff here. Would always just call. No, why us? I mean, it's a hand that can just go over the top. Wait, was it a 4-bet pot? No. 3-bet pot? No, wasn't, right? Now it's a problem. We call, of course. But now he's mainly saying he has a flush. Sometimes that's queen. Yeah, I would like to see a check actually. I think we're not going to go for scenario. We could do that though. I don't know. I think he will not check shove here. With bluffs often. Weird to see a check shove. Because we are checking just so much stuff. Would even check ace queen there. But I think quite often he goes for the check call when we have ace queen, winning against 10 jack. Unfortunate. I mean, when we see that, then we are not gonna go for sin value. Aye, aye, aye. Big bet. Quite a big bet. He was the aces guy. I think he's maybe very straightforward and nitty. I think he has a nut flush now, maybe even. Ah, too bad. I mean, when he has king jack, king 10 with the king of spade, then he's just a master. Going for the check raise on the river, exploiting me that I would sometimes go for center value and often fold. I see actually a possibility that that was happening. I mean, I will not fold my flushes there. Because he was sometimes a little bit more aggressive. Hmm. No! I think he was bad. Oh, hard life. Well, usually it's a call. I've seen only straightforward stuff from him this far. Quite a tight fold though, actually. Who cares? Oh, I shouldn't forget my tea. Cheers, guys. And again, just a fold ski when you have the ace keys. I don't know, I'm sensing a pattern with walk me. Yeah. I also am a bit suspicious. Can only be coincidence. So I have seen some straightforward stuff also from him. Fast playing nuts. 2 times. Not going for sin value. I mean, that's not so important. He did a huge re-raise and then fold. Yeah, that's it, actually. Thanks for the follow, Shizui Limiraj. Appreciate it. And Max Börne. Yeah. I think we'll appeal one. We are ahead of some flush draws, and we have, I think, decent implied odds. I think when they check back here, they are not finding a lot of raises. So I think I'm gonna call this one. I think if he has a missed flush, I think he will not bluff river. At least he didn't do that before. King Jack got there. Yeah, we will just fold if he bets. He was not bluffing before the last time. I think we fold. Hard bet, very hard bet. I think he just has 2 pair probably. Didn't even think about the raise. He's a fun player. I'm gonna call here against a small size. No, going for super thin value. He just had the 2 pair. I mean, it's fine to go for this very thin value there with a third size. It's fine. It's completely on this. Annoying. Well, I already fold against him. Not great. We are gonna call. He's playing one table. Can have ace-5 suited. Doing some random stuff. Kind of a blank. Ouch. Yeah. I mean, because he's playing one table, usually I would fold. Yeah. Good. Was close to finding a fold. Very close. Too bad. Not easy to have enough bluffs here. I mean, fun players are good at having some bluff skis. Ah, annoying. Would high with quite of not low. So I say we turn to jack. Not anymore. Ay, ay, ay. Lost some good money lately. That's how it is. Have you thought about adding some music to the stream? Yeah, I've thought about it. I think I will keep it like this. It's easier, and I think some people even like it. Some people have mentioned that they like it, that they just put their own music on during this stream. So this is a stream where you can even listen to your own music, guys. Isn't that awesome? I like the binaural beats playlist of Spotify. Tickles the brain. Yeah, I've heard that this shall be good for this, for focus and this stuff. I think especially if you have earphones on. Not using this show. And Oppo La Poca, thanks for your follow. Appreciate it. Rolled very high. Deuce. He's queen even. Against the diddle, let's see what we can do. We have a little bit to work with, so let's appreciate. I collected some diddle papers when I was younger. So yes, let's tense now. We will find a call on the river, usually. Depends on size. Yeah, that will be a call. Not a race for value. So we are already 10 hours deep into the stream. Let me take one break and think about how long I will stream. Maybe I will stop soon. Let's see at results. Some bad stuff happened, so it should be minus. Good amount. Not very much, but for sure minus. Big hand. $108 pot. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, this was, for example, not great. This was fucking mental. Let's see at results. We have to deduct 5. Sorry. Ah. Yeah, we have to deduct 1,000, I think, actually. Dollars. So we are only minus. Ay. We are minus 430 then. And we are running 300 over EV. So with rakeback, we will be plus minus 0. Maybe a tiny bit plus. But we always focus on the hours, and the hours are quite good. 10 hours, maybe. So far, so good. I will take a 5-minute break and decide. Bonjour. Yeah, the good enough to 10 Pro is the best. Love it. Time for heater? Yeah, that would be quite nice. That would be quite nice. Let's see. Actually, at the leaderboard, we are third. That's fine. But let's take a closer look at this. Oh, we have a little bit of a lead. Oh, and they also. Kolsky and Gaspar. So looks like we're aiming for third. The problem is that in the last nights, the people were all the time playing the whole night, and then some newcomers just played all the night and got me, even though I had 19,000. That's a little bit annoying with the night that the games are going on. It was all the time the same the last nights. I hope this won't get a routine. So I will stream for 1 more hour at least. Yeah, probably just 1 hour. I mean, 10 hours is already fine. Playing 4 tables while commentating. I've seen a lot of hands, guys. I've seen a lot of stuff. The best one was the aces. That was very interesting. $99. I have to bluff. I have to bluff. For me, those 200 Zoom games don't seem so good. Plenty of rakes, grinding, and not so many recreationals. Any idea of the ratio in the pool? Like 1 recreational, 10 rakes ish? Oh, I don't know that actually. Yeah. I mean, if I look at it at the moment, let's take a look after the King's Hand. There's quite a lot of equity, some dead money in this year. He should play very aggressively. Roll to 20. I think I will just call. Could also just shove it in. Good flop. Hopefully has queens or jacks. We're gonna go down here. Don't love it. Sometimes people just call with queens, but yeah. Hope we win. Don't have aces. Could be afraid of nines. When he has queens or jacks. Probably just ace king. I mean, we didn't lose against aces, so that's actually fine. And we can shove flop or just raise small. I mean, when we shove, we cannot do this shoving with jack, queen of diamonds stuff. So usually we want to have the smaller size. And with kings, it makes sense to fast play. Prefer fast playing with nines and aces. And the good thing is we also have bluffs here. Yeah, king, queen of diamonds. Ace, queen of diamonds some of the time. And then, yeah, some raises that fold to a shove, and then some that call to a shove, like ace, queen of clubs. Yeah. I get that is a great way to put in volume, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe sometime I will try some other stuff, some regulars. It's quite nice to stream. You can just put in the 4 tables and directly start streaming. But I just have to also try out regular tables when they are more profitable, because money is the most important, right? And I mean, in the long run, I want to play NL500 and NL1K, so I think in the long run we will do the regular tables at some point. Not at the moment though. So the bad part about it is that you can only stream really good like 4 tables, right? And I mean, regular tables, I would like to play like 6 tables, maybe 7. It's not so easy to stream. I don't want to switch the tables all the time. This is just more effort. I mean, I could try it out if it is really so much more effort. I think it's a little bit more effort. I could just make them very small so that I could stream 9 tables and then, but only stream 6 or 7. Could try that. Would be small for the viewers, so very bad for the mobile phone viewers, and also not very great for others with bigger monitors. I mean, I guess with the big monitors, quite big monitors, it will be not a problem actually. Yeah, we'll just try it out. Do you use the Platinum rakeback system or fish wheels? Yeah, I'm ranked second highest rank. I am. I'm Platinum Shark, so I don't have to use the wheels. I get flash cashback, so that's quite nice. So you ask. This is just playing one table. Regular. Recreational. He's irregular. Recreational. I mean, the regulars have more entries, so they will be more. Recreational. So it's fine at the moment. At the moment, it's quite fine actually. Yeah, it's fine. I said that before, I think, but yeah, it's fine. Have you ever got to the top fish buffet price on the wheel? So I got the wheels a few months ago when I had the wheels. Now I have just flat cashback. And there I got these wheels where you can $7,500 or 750 or something between that. And I got 2 times 5,000 and 1 times 3,500, I think. Or was it 3 times actually 5,000? So pretty good spins. Above average. Want me again. We see flop here with ace queen suited. Not gonna fold this time. Think we will look him up a little bit lighter this time. Hope he finds the pressure again. Vote very high here. Please find the pressure, my boy. I mean, the king. Queens would hate this, but would quite often bet flop. Yeah, we just call here. I rolled very high here. What a dream. No! Why not bluffing, bro? Okay, he's not bluffing. What the fuck? Why do we have another good hand here? Oh, what a dream. I think he would sometimes fast play aces. So I think he's not very strong, but hope he's very strong. We will just shove here. No, not anything else. And we'll do that with king, queen, jack, queen. Why don't you have a snap card? Yes! Still aces? Wow. Good that we don't have jack, queen, king, queen there. We would find quite often a bluffski. Hell yeah, guys. Let's go. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Yeah, I think we got a bluff here. Even though they think I will have ace king. Nice. Yes, some ace jack, for example. It's quite good. Yeah, I think we will realize our equity here. And try to get a huge setup going. Ouch. That could have been huge. I mean, we are ahead of them here. We can sometimes have very strong stuff. Sometimes leading a set, sometimes a straight, sometimes just a 5 or a draw. I think we will check. Yeah, now we have to fold. Just fold it. We can be dead. Usually not be, but yeah, it's not good enough here, our draw. Would have called if this would be a queen. I think I would have called then. What a 6 size. What the fuck? It's a super multi-weight pot, and he's going for sin value on the turn. It's fine, but on the river, it's not. What the fuck? He's not a fun player. He's not a regular. He looked a little bit regular-ish, but he's actually not. Well, it's 36 for the river, so maybe I will not bluff here. We prefer 3-6, 3-7, 38. It's not easy to have enough bluffs though. 6-7 got there now. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna bluff here, river. Sorry, guys. Okay, now 3-6, 3-7 got there. So yeah, it's easy shove now. Very, very, very hard to have enough bluffs. So he found the good fold the last time. Will he find a good call also? It's not easy to have enough bluffs. Here's a set maybe? We have better ace king. The last time I said that we lost. Please don't do it. Oh, what a sweat. Rolled very high. I'm gonna bet and then check river. More of a bluff ski. Could also go for set size. More as value bet protection. I don't know. He's a fun player. We could even fast play. Didn't work out. He had nothing. And yeah, pretty interesting, guys, that the want me guy didn't bluff river. He had a hand that could bluff river there for sure. Remember that one hand where we flopped the nuts? It's ace queen and he had ace 3. He could have bluffed for sure the river. Even ace queen got there. It was 10 jack king. It's not hard, not easy to have enough bluffs there, and he didn't bluff the ace 3. Even though he doesn't have a heart, but I think it's not easy to have bluffs with a heart there. So I think a3 is mainly just a shove, but he didn't bluff, and so this looks quite straightforward again. This want me guy. Nice hand, queen 7. What was it? Let me look it up. What happened there? Queen 7? Ah, yeah, the complete sick one. Yeah, the Blavsky. Yeah, that was a good hand. Ouch. I think I'm gonna check. Quite a sick slow play. I think it's fine. I think we cannot find a fold. I think he could be doing random stuff. Could sometimes even bet worse. Don't love it at all, guys. But we look quite weak also. Ah, too bad. This time it didn't work out to slow play, but quite often it will, so I don't mind a check at all. This time he just had the complete stone cold nuts on the river. Ah, too bad. Wait. Well, I'm going. Take care. Oh, yeah. Was a great day. Thanks for watching, my man. That up. Have a good night or whatever you're doing. Was a pleasure. Bye bye. See you soon, hopefully. Build 58 for the river, so I guess I'm just gonna shove it in. Thanks for the follow. Then the money and Showdown 91. Shit, I should have called. We were so deep. Sorry, guys. I was watching it this hand. He had only 7 outs on the river. No, 8. He has the 8 of hearts. Huh. We see a flop here against a fun player. We see a flop here. He was bluffing big usually. So this is already dangerous. Peel your one though. Not 100% sure with the sizing. One time he... No, it was actually every time the value when he had the small size from my reads. Okay. Under defending player usually over hero calls. Yeah, it could actually be true. I think under defending players are usually more the straightforward players, nitty players. And they quite often don't know that it's quite hard to bluff in certain spots, and they just think, oh, everyone is bluffing me. Even though it's not happening often usually. It depends, of course, on sport and a lot of factors, but usually players are under bluffing. So Chilwell agrees. Heidi agrees. '98, so you know what will happen here on the river. 48. Mainly gonna bluff it. It's a big size. We have top 2 against Diddle. Fun player. Value. That's good. Diddle. It's your turn. It's not a good turn. I mean, the turn to call was fine from him, but the turn on the board, not so appreciated. I think I will just bet and fold if he raises. Could also check. But I think when he fast calls, I think then we are very good actually and can even go for a value bet on the river. And I think quite often he fast plays if he has sometimes even a 2-pair, but mainly he will have a straight when he raises. Very easy fold. Showdown 91, thanks for your follow. If I haven't mentioned you yet, I think I haven't. Yeah, I will look up the hotkeys, guys, and see if it works better. If it saves me some time, this will be quite nice. Always a bluff here, of course, mainly the huge size. And yeah, very easy, very hard call, even when he has a straight here. Of course, we mainly say we have a flush, but not surprised to see a fun player going for the call. That's why we will underbluff there a little bit. But easy bluff with that hand. Hold high and raise it up. Yeah, he doesn't have sixes and deuces. Maybe he could have sixes, but probably not. Quite a good board. Rolled a 10 for the turn. So I guess I will just check. But check raise some of the time on the turn. No turn. Yeah, and easy call river. Against most sizes. We'll probably just fold against double pot. Fold the 90s, so I'm gonna bet. Mainly gonna check ace king. And on the low board, you usually have more of the big sizes. And check out of position there. In a 3-red pot out of position. That's what you're doing. I learned that in the Kanu course. Guys, I learned it there. Very wide open. Two, like I said, exploit that they're folding a little bit too much. So GTO-wise, it loses a bit of EV, but it gains a little bit more EV from their weaknesses of under defending and not 3-betting enough. Diddle. Let's go again. Again, he's just folding. I think he just wants to see if he gets something good in the flop, and if not, then he's just out. Just take a small look into the flop ski. He's just here to look. I'm just looking. So I just look at the leaderboard, also just looking, and yeah, Poltor and Gaspar are really fighting for first place. I think Kalka will make it. I think Gaspar is fighting with the wrong guy. I think Kolsky will have a little bit of hangover still. That's really likely. So, but still, I think he will make it. Yeah, that's usually not the thing, but I want to see flop against fun player here. Oh no, Tim Wortley. I mean, CTO wise never fooled. We're quite low. We could just call. Maybe just shove it in. Queens, ace, king one time. At least kings. Deuce! Why us? Thank God. Don't deuce it up this time. Nice, thanks. We're not folding ace, king suited there. Don't do it. Ace, king suited has quite a good amount of more equity than ace, king offsuit. Ah, this is quite dangerous. I think we just shove it in. Hope he has 6-7 or 7-jack himself. And even if not, we can get straight flush even, my friends. It's not a problem. No! He has a lot of jack queen, though. It's very likely that he has jack queen. Let's go! Queen. Thank God. Oh, hell yeah. Woohoo! Because he has also Jack Queen offsuit, so he has 16 combinations. Okay, we are blocking, of course. We have one Jack out there, but so yeah, then he has 12 combinations. But that's a lot of combinations. But still, he's a fun player. He will show up with random stuff sometimes with a flush draw or 6-7. Not this time though. But it was all good. We had the flush draw, guys. No problem. We got there also, so we just scooped everything. It's all good. Don't worry, guys. I hope you don't worry about that one because it's all good. He was going for the hero call actually. I have to take a note on that. Hope he has ace queen. Not very likely that we are ahead here. Not gonna bluff this one though. Especially against him. Jacks one time. Thanks. I think in general he will be 3-betting too little. This makes it a little bit less attractive, but on the other hand, he's a fun player, so he will isolate more often, so this makes it more attractive again. Solver-wise, this is always a 4-bet, I think, cold 4-bet with GTO Wizard, because it's late positions. I think it is. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it's only 100% when this opens and he 3-bets. Yeah, I will look it up actually. I forgot about it. I just looked it up a few weeks ago and forgot it. It's not that important. It's just important to have a rough idea. But I want to know now again. Not unimportant. It happens some of the time, right? I will go for the check call here. Usually just bad. Too bad. Sorry. Tim Watley again. He's always opening like this. Tim Watley. Nice Binksy here. What a run. Yeah, finally. running 600-700 over EV, I think. Ran one or yeah, like I think 2000 though the last 10 days under EV, and 5000 in 2021 under EV. I think it's fine. Not that much, but not great. But yeah, this feels very well deserved. There's not such a thing as deserving stuff, but yeah, we take it. We love it. Let's go. And even if we wouldn't have gotten there, we do always the same and just try our best and go ahead. He's a fun player. I think I'm going to actually lead here. Jack 10 got there, Ace King also. It's not great what happens here. I think I would just bet 56 for a tiny bit thinner value. And fold when he raises. To set the flush draws, I guess. These guys. Hey, skis. He just made safe money without a suck out, guys. Isn't that great? And as aggressive as it can get, let's go ahead. Uh-oh. We did it. I think I should take my low showdown value. Hope he has queen 10, king queen, pocket fours. Yoo-hoo! I think we can sometimes forget bluff this. But he's close to a friend to the stream, so let's bluff him a little bit less often. No, it's not gonna happen. I wrote low, guys. This is not gonna happen. We are going to bluff fucking everyone. No mercy. Even if a kid would be playing here, maybe he hacked the computer of his father. I would bluff him. No mercy at all. I would put the fucking chips in the middle there. We are going to see a turn. I think we bet low. I think it's not so necessary to check. I think he's not putting a lot of pressure on us when we check. So I guess it gets less important to have some very strong checks. Want to mainly bet here, even VGO wise, so let's just bet. Hope he shows. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna bet here. Not bluffing. It's a nut flush blocker. Could be a thing. Make a note on that. Yeah, I mean, we got a call here. Let's play it. Looks dangerous. He's quite often checking a jack on the turn. World 52 for the river. I think mainly shove. Wow, nice. Ambitious. Good call. Not easy to have enough bluffs, but we will find enough bluffs. So don't mind the call against us, but it's quite ambitious. Didn't work out. Don't take a bluff there because people quite often fast play their strong hands, their flushes. I think he sometimes has jacks with a spade because we're blocking ace king. Aces and kings, I mean. No bad. Just took a note that he went for the Euro call. It's quite careful when he checks specs. So we have a lot of big sizes, actually even bigger than this. Plus 10 to 7. Yeah, you shouldn't raise here actually. We bluffed before with a small raise on the turn. So, could be a bluff. Yeah, I'm gonna call the river. I just have the read. Okay, it was a protection bet, raising. But with the read, looked more like a bluff. This time it was a protection raise. It worked. Wouldn't have worked against my bluffs though. He doesn't get any value for my bluffs. So it's not a good play all the time. It was this time, yeah. In general, you don't do that. What he's doing there, I would say. Yeah, I like bluffing here this all of the time. Let's think about this one for a second. So the problem is we don't have a lot of ace king, just 50%, because 50% will four bet. How many ace kings do we have without with a spade? We have 6, and because we four bet 50% of them, we only have 3 combinations. So if we bluff all of them, we only have 3 bluff combinations. We have good amount of flushes, good amount, a lot. I don't know how many. 16? We have ace 3, ace 5, ace 6, ace 8, ace 9, ace 10, ace jack, ace queen, ace king, already 9. I mean, we four bet some of them, so let's say 7, 6, 7, let's say 7, then king, queen, king jack, king 10, maybe king 9, queen 10, queen jack, yeah, 10, 10, 9, 9, 10, 7, 8. Yeah, we have a lot for 5, 6. We have a good amount. And then we have sets, 7s and 4s, and even queens. This is 9, so we have like 20, I don't know, 23 or 24 combinations of value. We have to find a shitload of bluffs in, actually. Like 14 bluffs. I don't think we're actually finding enough bluffs then. I think I sometimes. So when we have 24 combinations, we need to have like, we did a slightly overbet, so we need like 14% bluffs, 14 combinations of bluff. We have 3 of these, so we have like, yeah, only 3. And we sometimes bluff 5s and 6s, maybe even sometimes ace jack of hearts. But yeah, it will be very hard for us to have enough bluffs here. So I see, so actually we have a lot of value. I didn't see that. I think we're under bluffing here in general. But he thinks different. Even goes for the call and with not having a spade, saying we are highly over bluffing them. I mean, we actually have a little bit less of these value combinations. Some of them raise a flip. But still, it will be hard to have enough bluffs. So I don't think it's a good call in general, only if you think your opponent's highly over bluffing. I think it's not the case. We just take a note. And I don't say this because I lost then. Quite often they are doing quite good calls, especially against me. But it's really ambitious. I think it's could be a mistake. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Ding Bing 93. And he's also asking, do you feel like flush draws are sometimes overplayed given that some are already dealt pre-flop to other players? I'm not 100% sure what this question means. You mean suited cards pre-flop are overplayed? Or post-flop? Yeah, don't really 100% know what you mean. Could you make this a little bit more clearer? I don't completely understand what the question is. So how many times have you stacked Carter today? So we're coming to the real questions right now. He bluffed me, did a nice bluff. I had quads, so that didn't work out. I think only one time. We did a really sick bluff on the river, 500 BB shove bluff. That was so fucking sick. It worked at least. What website or program are you using to generate the random changes? Yeah, this one. Let's check results really quick. I mean, it was quite good, except of one thing, the hero call, and one other thing I think also actually. But let's see. Nice. We have to deduct like 1,100, so we are plus 50. That's quite good because we will get all the rake back in this stuff. But we are running over EV today like 700, which is appreciated. Quite good, quite good. Very good last hour, or what it was, 2 hours. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Yo, Kalto got him. Of course. Is Casper even playing anymore? No, he gave up. He knows his place now. It's not on the top in front of Kaito. What the fuck? Yeah, the problem is he's playing and I think he's playing. Yeah. But we have quite a good lead. Okay, actually, I'm gonna play a little bit further. I will take one more break. I will stream more. I mean, even if I would end the stream, I would play a bit further. But yeah, I think I like to stream. Let's stream a little bit more. See you in 5 minutes, guys. Haha, I love this guy. I play Plo, so when I get it in against flush draws and they have X amount of percentage versus me, all I keep thinking about is how many of those cards have been burned to others pre-flop. But it's hard to say which cards are burned. I mean, on the other hand, also blanks that are not bringing the flush are burned. I mean, everything can be burned. So I think you don't have any additional information, right? Or do you mean when they... I mean, sometimes, I mean, when people call more or put more money in, okay, then they are more likely to have a flush draw. I mean, suited hands, but you don't know which ones. I'm not sure if you can get an advantage from that. If I get you right. I love the stream though, man. Yeah, love to read that, my man. Keep up the calm, good work, and hope things go your way. Yeah, really appreciate it. Thanks for your kind words. Yeah, doing my best, sticking to it. This far to my goals of playing 170 hours a month. So yeah, let's go. Let us go, my man. And thanks for the follows. Color 1020, Lionhead 94, and Idiot from Europe. Appreciate it. And let us go ahead. So I just took a note for myself for an emote for the stream, because I'm creating some emotes for the stream. I will get a sub button soon, my guys. And I just write down some ideas. I mean, the emotes are already in the making, but I can add some other emotes. And I just thought the few, you know what I mean? Whew. This emote could be also quite nice, actually. I think this happens quite often when we bluff and it gets through, for example. So I just took a note, so I don't forget about this one. Nice. This is not so nice. Can bluff here. Mainly gonna check. Maybe we check bet. Don't know. Roll to 52 for the turn. So yeah, not gonna bluff you on the turn. We out. Gonna check. What will Kalski do? Do you guys know that? What would he do when he sees this? I think he would bet. He has just killer instinct, guys. 22. He would do that. There's no mercy. He thinks he has no mercy, so he's gonna call. And he thinks I have a fucking bad hand. I'm out of here. He thinks, please check. And he says, all right. Okay. He has 7 king, or I give up. Oh, an 8-9. And Kowalski scoops the pot. So I thought an 9 could go for center value on the river, but on the other hand, doesn't have a good kicker. Yeah. Would be quite thin. What did he do today? Going for the hero call. Size is so small. I think then we are more inclined to shove. Also call. Board low, I'm just gonna call. I mean, he wouldn't raise queens. It was, could be, because it was a squeezed pot. I think he quite often has king 10 suited, ace 4 suited, stuff like that. So we're gonna call here only, of course. It's very, very dry. Quite a good turn. Could even got a 10 now with king 10 suited. I think then he would shake. Hope he has queens or kings. Shove. God. I think because he's going for the legs to call us, I think we go for the value. I think he quite often has ace 4 though. Kings. Fuck. I mean, it's a little bit thinner on the river, but it's fine. And yeah, we can go for check call or shove ourselves. And if he likes to call us, then let's just shove. So yeah, that he has king queen in the offsuit is quite unlikely. It shouldn't fall bet ever. I mean, it's fine because you're blocking kings and queens. It's quite good. But yeah, solver's not doing that. Take a note on that. And just unfortunate run out. No. Little bit annoying. And if you see the tank on the river, kind of a tank, then you're like almost all the time good actually. You wouldn't tank with a flush. Sometimes maybe revert straight. But it's not likely. Too bad, but this rough stuff just happens, and we can just, like always, focus on the whole picture. We will make money in the long run, and this stuff happens. This happens to everyone. Annoying stuff is just part of the game. Yeah, it felt quite bad this one because I had quite high expectations. Right, when you have a high expectation that you will win, when he tanks a short amount of time. Yeah. This should be a call, in theory. Very easy call. I think we cannot find a fourth here. But he will be under bluffing. Because that's what people are doing. In position at least. And I think we'll realize our equity here. Quite sick that he checks on king high. He could be queens. I think we take our low showdown value here. Don't have any equity. Ace forgot then our ace queen. Yeah, we take our low showdown value, I guess. And yeah, was just value where with the queens with a huge forward size, just like expected. That AA hand was brutal. jam more out of position callers, I think. Yeah, so I was showing a little bit more out of position, but with the ace keys there, just looked it up lately. But it's still often gonna call. EV wise, it's the same, and then you want to think exploitively. So if he's missing 4-bet bluffs, if he's stronger, then you want to just shove it in. And this is what I'm mainly gonna do. But I rolled very low there, and I thought I can get money in later, post flop. So with a low when he hero calls us. So yeah, I went for a flop there this time with a low number. I think we will bet half size on river. He's so often shoved against us when we pick the half size. I mean, it's a little bit of a scary run out, but we'll bet small and call a shove this time. And if he got it again, he got it again, but I mean, it's unlikely. I think I would go for the check. Wow, he's not doing that again, guys. So maybe he's not catching up on us. I think I go for a Sinarayski here. Wood low. I'm not gonna bluff for this one. Too bad. Too bad. Don't see this line often as a bluff. And we sometimes even have some jack queen ourselves. Yeah. Picking the low size and then raising huge. I just fold, even against fun player. So yeah, when they have too many 4-bet bluffs, then you want to slow play more often, and when they are stronger, then you want to just shove the ace keys. Yeah, the 4-bet bluff this time. So it was right this time. And I think going for the sinner value when he likes to call on the river also good. Seems all fine. But it's not working out. It's not needed to be successful all the time. That's not how it works. $56. I think I'm gonna bet check. If I should find razors here, but also the bluff, because we're quite capped. I think he will missing the bluff skis. That's why I go for tiny bits in a value. And it worked out. Not going for the bluff ski, like I said. Stark bleiben. Yep, this is our goal, to stay mentally strong. And I remind me of that as often as I can, and usually it works quite well. Yes, it makes sense for sure to have some calls, yeah, especially when he shows with hand like king queen. Exactly, 100%. But in general, players are not for bet bluffing king queen there, so that's why in general fast play. But he found a good, I mean, he found a 4-bet bluff. Not a good candidate for that, but he found a 4-bet bluff. So against him this time it was right. We see flop here, my friends. With a fun player in the mix. Oh, BM Black is back in the mix. Heavy Rain is streaming, guys. I don't know. Not too sure. I think we got a call. He's calling. I think he has a king 10 or sometimes aces. Yeah, just go for a bet. Sometimes he has a flush draw. So, and got a flush. So, don't hate to see a fold there. Would have hated if he would have raised, or the other one would have shown up with Jack Queen there somehow. I would have hated that stuff, guys. This was alright. Thinking about already folding. Quite a big bet. I think we're just folding. And this is actually quite often a lead. I just snap check this one. Because it's just our lowest hand and we sometimes lead with a flush. So on turn, on a board changing run out, we have leads usually. It's the same guy again. I think I'm gonna check. He's fun player. No. Healthy. think he was usually picking the big sizes as a bluff, but would be quite ambitious call there. I think we can sometimes bet here, especially with ace deuce. Hold a little bit lower, but I think I'm gonna bet. Sick. Yeah, sick to raise against big size. It's really not really a thing. We win. Man, why us? Oh, I donked here. I didn't see that. Thought it was small blind versus big blind. Could be fine to donkey actually. Weird to raise. I mean, he has 8-10 suited, yes. I don't have. Occasionally slow played aces, but in general, it's not good turn. Could even think about folding. Don't think it's often a bluff. Gonna easy fold now on the river. Sick. This doesn't look really strong. I think we gotta call this one. Just slow plate. Hmm. He can appeal here. We are deep and he likes to hero call us. So we have good implied odds if we get a good hand. Hope he has ace king at the moment. And when we scoop a 3 on the turn, then we hope for other stuff, actually. Yeah, I think going for protection is the best against straightforward players, because they will not bluff you on the river. So just bet small. Check river. Too bad. Hope he has ace king. Sometimes he will have aces, kings, queen. Hope it's not the case. So unfortunate that he doesn't have ace king, but it's still the best play against the player.